Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Jim, and today we are going to be once again getting back into Pega. Um, wasn't able to do it the last couple days. Had some groceries to take care of the other day, and really didn't feel like streaming yesterday, so didn't really do much. Um, but hey, I'm back. Um, so let's go ahead and get back into uh, some Pega Academy. We also got the video uploads after that, and of course we got Warframe after that. So if any of that interests you, then feel free to stick around. If you're watching this obviously on YouTube later, once I get this uploaded, then you'll have to either catch it live or check out my playlists. I'll have those videos up. Well, Warframe's going to be late because I'm still dealing with all my older videos of Warframe. But, um, for the most part, I got playlists upon playlists, of content, um, non-edited. So there's that. But um, uh, I have to get it into the mindset of doing editing, but I can never seem to get myself motivated enough to do it. Maybe at some point in time, well, I mean, once I get back to, having all of my videos uploaded, then maybe I'll, like I mentioned before, I'll take the 1 hour time to do the editing. But until then, I'm still trying to make up uh, for the slow upload that I've done in the past. So where are we in terms of Pega? So and for Pega, seeing that you're joining me right now, uh, there's some things that I want to clarify. I do this at the very beginning of all these videos, so I mean, if you've heard it before, then you can probably skip ahead a little bit. But um, for those of you that might not know, um, these Pega videos are my own. Uh, it's just me trying to work towards my certification. Okay, I'm using this time to try to stay focused on continuing my journey on getting through the certification for the system architect. Okay. Um, I didn't ask for permission from Pega, nor have they outright contacted me for any kind of compensation or anything along those lines. There's nothing going on there at all. So if you're thinking that Pega's paying me or something like that, then no, that's you can go ahead and take that and throw it away because that's not happening at this point in time. Don't don't bother. I mean, if they do contact me, then we can talk. But I doubt I doubt that that's going to be a thing. So um so um the other thing that I want to mention is the fact that I'm not an authorized training partner, and you should not consider this instructor-led training. Okay, this is my own attempt to get the certification. So um so I'm not an expert in Pega. Um, I don't claim to be, nor should you consider me an expert in Pega. Okay. Um, I would recommend instructor-led training, because hopefully you would get a really good instructor that can answer your questions, promptly right then and there without any hesitation. They'll know Pega, you know, um, forwards and backwards, and you wouldn't have any difficulties. One would think, okay? One would hope, especially with the amount of money that you're paying for said training, okay? And yes, you will be paying quite a bit of money in order to do the instructor-led training, so don't feel like um, you're going to be getting, you're going to be paying, pennies. No, it's it's more than that. Last I saw was like $5,000 or something like that just for the system architect. Um, so it's not cheap. Okay. Um, Now, if you do get the certification, then you can use that to get yourself a job as, a business analyst, a system architect, whatever. Okay, and that would probably pay you pretty well, depending on, where you work, what company you work for, and so on and so forth. Um, so, so you can definitely consider that 5,000 or so as an investment for, you know, future job potential. But obviously, you'd have to, one, pay the money up front to actually start the training, and two, put in the time in order to go through the training. Okay. So, and then of course, study even more to make sure that you pass the certification to begin with. Okay. Um, all three of those are basically essential. you know, so if you're doing it like what I'm doing right now, you're gonna have to study a lot. Okay. You're gonna have to study the missions. You're gonna have to study additional resources, additional quiz resources, um, definitions, keywords, so on and so forth to get um, to hopefully passing your certification. Okay, so you're gonna have to put in a lot more work, I would figure, for to counter, not being able to do the instructor-led training. Okay. Um, you know, I did have supposedly an authorized training partner, but it didn't feel like it. He wasn't really answering our questions, and he would normally give excuses on certain things, or he would just basically say, "That's how it is. You're just gonna have to accept it." And that's not how scientists should ever look at any kind of science whatsoever. Okay, you want to know the basics of it and question everything. Okay, so um, otherwise nothing will ever get done. you know, so not the greatest of authorized training partner that I had, but it is what it is. I go from there. So um, my last attempt at doing the certification, I missed the lowest score that is necessary for the certification by 6 questions. If I had gotten 6 questions right, I would have gotten my certification. But obviously, um, that's not exactly, you know, not nearly high marks. so, but at the time, I didn't feel ready anyway. So I felt like I was very unprepared for the certification, but I was required to take it at the time. So that's me. Okay. So what are we doing? We're working on the system architect mission here to get through all the 2 missions, 26 modules, and 23 challenges. Now, If you are just interested in the business architect, you can join me. You're welcome to, because the business architect has the same two missions as the system architect. Okay, same two missions. Everything inside those missions are the same, so you're basically learning the exact same thing that I'm currently learning right now. Okay. Now, once those two missions are done, then the business architect just has these two additional modules afterwards. Okay. So I'll go through those modules for those of you that might want to have a chance for the business architect. Okay. And I'll try the business architect test at the very end and try to complete that, right? And then we'll continue and finish off the system architect. And then I may go on to looking at the senior system architect, to try to get the certification. Okay. Um, you know, my problem with the system architect certification was the fact that the questions were very nuanced. Like, you'd have like one word that could mean one answer or the other. So you have to be very careful, you know, reading the question and knowing which answer to pick. Okay. Which means, you know, cancel out any incorrect answers. Okay. If it's a multiple choice, cancel out the ones that don't work at all. Okay. If you have four questions that are very similar to each other and may be different via one word, then obviously that job becomes tougher. You're gonna need to know what they're asking in the question. But, you know, not much I can really do to kind of help you on that per se in terms of the taking the certification exam, but we'll I'll do what I can, you know, um, to try to reinforce um, everybody's knowledge about it all. So, next topic that we're going to be covering is the customizing portal content, and of course, there's the challenge afterwards. They say 20 minutes for this. It might take me the full hour to finish this off. Um, so let's go ahead and look at this. So, channel interfaces. Examples of a channel includes a messaging service, voice service, web portal, or mobile portal. Customers interact with Pega Platform applications through a variety of channels. Pega Platform provides options for configuring interfaces for each channel. A channel interface allows you to adjust your application to your specific business needs by creating tailored and interactive user interfaces. Channels are created from templates that include predefined layouts and navigation for use in your application. Um, conversational channels. Conversational channels help organizations reach additional users. With conversational channels, application users can interact with a Pega Platform application to obtain help, request a service, and report or solve an issue by using the following digital channels: Facebook Messenger, WhatsApp Messenger, Twitter, Apple Business Chat, SMS, MMS, Twilio, embedded chat window, Amazon Alexa, email, and plenty of others, I'm sure. So, channels that allow users to interact with your application by using Pega Intelligent Virtual Assistant, IVA, or Pega Email Bot. Pega Intelligent Virtual Assistant, IVA, understands intent and conversational language for dynamic conversations with your customers regardless of the channel in which they start or end. Pega Email Bot can automatically detect the intent of an email and picks up relevant information to automate the processing with a personalized response. You can configure additional IVA Intelligent Virtual Assistant functionality through the Pega API. Note, after you configure a web chat or Alexa channel, provide users with a channel for communicating with IVA Intelligent Virtual Assistant, and indirectly with the application through a simple question and answer form to collect information from users. To learn more about IVA, see implementing an intelligent virtual assistant for conversation channel. For a conversation channel. To learn more about building a conversation channel, see conversational channels, which, I mean, they already have a section here, but I guess there's another web page that kind of goes over it more in depth, maybe. Okay. Configure channels. The channels and interfaces landing page allows you to create, view, and edit all types of channel interfaces. You can download new components, such as the Alexa channel component, from Pega Marketplace as well. The lock icon on a channel indicates that the channel component is not yet added to the application. In the following image, click the plus icons to learn more about the types of channels you can create. All right, one second, I want to get something to drink here. Strong grape juice. Okay, Portal. The Portal channel provides a way for you to create a channel interface from templates that include predefined layouts and navigation. Pega platform has one default portal, the user portal. Web Mashup. The Web Mashup channel provides a way for you to embed part of your Pega platform content in another application as HTML. The Mobile channel allows you to build a mobile app for an instance of a Pega platform application that users can download and install on Android or iOS device. Digital messaging. The digital messaging channel provides a way for users to interact with your Pega platform application through multiple preferred digital channels: Apple Business Chat, Facebook Messenger, social media, SMS texting, live chat, and email. Excuse me. For example, users can navigate self-service options such as business hours with a virtual assistant, then transfer to an existing conversation and user account information to a live agent if necessary. Email channel provides a way for users to use email to create a case. The legacy web chat channel provides a way for users to chat from an external website to find information, get answers to questions by an automated response, or step through a process such as a case escalation. The Alexa channel provides a way for users to use Amazon Alexa voice messages to answer questions or step through a process. Okay. Channel configurations on case types. You can also create a channel-specific IVA virtual assistant. What was it again? Intelligent virtual assistant. Intelligent virtual assistant. Intelligent virtual assistant. Intelligent. Right. You can create it in a channel-specific intelligent virtual assistant process in stages within a case lifecycle. For example, you may want to add a process for users who interact with your application through a Facebook Messenger. You can add a channel process so that when users enter a specific command in Messenger, a case opens in your application. You can select any case that is defined for your Pega platform application. Once you click More icon on the stage, the Add Create Process or Add Channel Process options list only those channels that you have previously added to your application. To learn more about adding channels to a stage, see Adding a Conversational Channel to a Case Type Process. So they won't tell you outright here, but they give you, web pages to kind of go to handle it, you know, on their website as well. So check your knowledge with the following interaction. You can configure a channel so that users can use Amazon Alexa voice messages to answer questions or step through a process. True. All right. And here's a way to, you know, add a intelligent virtual assistant. So, um, hmm. Okay. Not that not that much there, but still probably something that you should still kind of cover a little bit. So, all right, next topic. We still got about 30 more minutes, so we should be able to get through this last page or this last topic here and hit the module quiz as well. This doesn't look too bad, so portals and landing pages. Portals. A portal is a web channel in use by your application. You can use portals to design custom web interfaces for various personas in your application. Portals help you control the content with which each user interacts. Users have different needs that align with the roles they play within the case management process. To improve their experience, you can design a web interface that provides them with the information and functionalities they need, but hides the options that are not relevant to their role. This method contributes to a cleaner user interface and makes navigation quicker and more convenient. Depending on the needs of your organization, you can set up a single portal and control the visibility of particular UI elements through personas and access privileges, or create separate portals for individual user groups. In the case of multiple portals, each version uses the same ready-to-use designs, which provide a reliable basis for a flexible user interface. The streamlined single design approach improves runtime performance and reduces development effort. Sorry. Um, End users experience the portal through a browser regardless of device type, such as a desktop or mobile device. Portal authoring is a simple, intuitive way to create an application web channel. You can configure a portal with predefined portal templates to set a screen layout and required features. The templates support responsive application deployment and include a mobile-only layout option. The templates support responsive application deployment and include a mobile-only layout option. By default, Pega Platform has one portal for application users, the user portal. The user portal provides a standard user interface for working on cases. It is intended to be used by end users on desktop and mobile devices. For example, the user portal allows users to create and process cases that are assigned to them. Legacy fixed or custom portals are no longer recommended in Pega Infinity as they do not support cross-browser or responsive design. Debugging tools such as Live UI might not work for these legacy portals. Replace fixed or custom portals that lack responsiveness with Pega Infinity portals. To learn more about portals, see configuring portals. Landing pages. A portal consists of landing pages that consolidate information for easy access. To build an application that matches the needs of your users, you create landing pages with fields, controls, and resources presented as images and text. Landing pages allow you to present additional resources to users. You can create, configure, and add landing pages to menus within your application to display specific information. Landing pages added to a portal menu are also added to the portal. By managing the list of landing pages, you can customize the main menu and improve navigation and user experience. Pega Platform provides out-of-the-box landing pages called custom pages. For example, Teams is a custom page that displays the teams the user belongs to. As shown in the following image, you can add the Teams landing page to the user portal main menu. Ta-da! Landing pages menu. You can place a finished landing page within one or several application menus by using the landing pages menu in App Studio. You can also add, disable, or manage access to landing pages as well. Add landing pages to an existing portal to effectively organize the content of your channel in a main menu. Disable an existing landing page that is no longer needed to prevent users from adding the landing page to any menu. Manage access to landing pages by specified visibility by role. For example, a landing page with employee reviews is visible only to only a manager. In App Studio, click Design to toggle Design mode. Then click Pages to access the Landing Pages menu. The Landing Pages menu lists both the pages you created and the custom pages provided by Pega Platform. Disabled landing pages are not listed. Alright, so which of the three statements about portals and landing pages are true? Okay, so portals include landing pages that are listed in the main menu. Okay. Landing pages include portals that are listed in the main menu. Not sure about that one. A finished landing page can be placed in one or more application menus. I don't see why not. User portal is an example of a default landing page. User portal is an example of a default portal. Oh boy. Oh gosh. And this is what happens when what I just read just kind of goes and just it shifts out of my brain right at the moment. Gosh. Well, um, so let's go through this a little bit again here. Okay. Um, So Portal consists of landing pages that consolidate information for easy access. The landing pages are listed on the main menu. Um, But can the landing pages not also show the portals or the different portals? Maybe, maybe not. Um, One would think that, the portals are kind of dependent on the users that use them. Okay. So while like maybe a manager can see like, the different like maybe um different portals potentially, um, you know, you would think that their portal is specially designed to kind of handle that. If you're talking about like a customer portal, though, they're probably not going to be able to see like a manager's portal or like a customer service rep portal or anything along those lines. Um, so yeah. Um, so while, portals include landing pages, yes. Can landing pages include portals? Not always, not always true. So, so that's probably what I would say on that end. Um, a finished landing page can be placed on one or more application menus. You can create, configure, and add landing pages to menus within your application to display specific information. Okay. Um, but I mean, that doesn't necessarily, address the one or more application menus. Um, the to be honest, I don't know. Um, Hold on a second. Okay, Pega platform provides out-of-box landing pages called custom pages. For example, Teams is a custom page that displays the teams the user belongs to. As shown in the following image, you can add the Teams landing page to the user portal main menu. So, um, like for example, you can add the Teams landing page to not only the user portal here, but you might be able to add it to, say, like another user portal elsewhere. So, um, so that's kind of what they're talking about here for the most part. So, um, user portal is an example of a default portal, not a default landing page. So, as you can see here, they're referencing this as a user portal, right? But it's not necessarily a landing page. Okay, they specify that Teams here is a landing page. Okay, um, so you can see multiple different pages, or multiple different landing pages within the single user portal. Okay, so that's why um, the um, user portal isn't an example of a landing page. So, hopefully that helped you out a little bit, like it did me. But um, obviously, the likelihood of you getting hit with, questions similar to this is probably going to be pretty high. So be prepared to, understand like what the difference is between these here. Okay. What is the difference between a portal and a landing page? So, okay, we go on to the module quiz, and we're actually making pretty good time right at this moment. Which is interesting because normally, the 5 and 10 minutes aren't really realistic. Um, okay, so we got 4 questions here. So, in which scenario is it appropriate to remove a landing page from an application? Okay, you're developing a landing page that replaces an existing landing page, which is being deprecated and should not be used by any users. I mean, that seems like a relative straightforward one. You are developing a landing page that is only relevant for people, managers, and is not available for individual contributors. Um, that's not appropriate to remove a landing page from an application because it's still being used by people, managers, and so on and so forth. So you're developing a landing page that is not available from the main menu by default, but that users can add to the main menu if appropriate. Again, you don't want to remove it from the application, so because the users can still add it in. So that's not a viable choice. You're developing a new landing page that is available for all users. And that's, again, counter to what you need on the question here. So the only time you're removing a landing page is when it's being deprecated. So um, you're making a new one and you're removing the old landing page completely from the application. So that's the appropriate time to remove a landing page. So if I got that wrong, I would have been like, wait, what? Okay. A user wants to see the number of service requests that team members perform at different times of the day. The developer adds the reports blank to the main menu of the blank, a default portal. Reports is an out-of-the-box blank. Okay, so um, first off, main menu of blank, a default portal. Well, custom page and landing page isn't necessarily portals, so there you go. A developer adds the reports blank to the menu of the user portal, a default portal. Reports is out of the box custom page, and the developer adds the reports landing page to the main menu. So, wait, what? Um, okay. I thought it was right. But wait, couldn't both of them? Hold on a second. Hold on. We're going back. Out of the box landing pages. Okay. But they're called custom pages. this is when language, or when the phrasing comes into play here. So um so an out of the box landing page is called a custom page. So if we had um if it said a developer adds the reports out of the box landing page, then you could say, custom page there. But and that's not the case. So messed up on that one. So be careful with that. You know, when you because you might get tagged with that a little bit later. Okay, it's out of the box landing page. Okay, out of the box landing page. Okay, all of that entire phrase right there, out of the box landing page, is a custom page. Okay. Um, it's not like out of the box custom page is equal to the landing page. No, 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 that's not the case. So an out of the box landing page is equal to the custom. So you gotta get that locked on the brain there. Which two of the following statements about adding a channel specific process in the create stage are true? You can only designate a channel specific process in the create stage in your case type. Okay. A little concerned about that one. The channel must be added to the application before you can choose it as an option in the create stage. Can you add it during? Or like right then and there? Hmm. Um, to add a channel specific process such as Alexa or chatbot, you create a new version of the application. Are you though? Hmm. To add a channel-specific process such as digital messaging, you select the more icons, three dots, and on the create stage. Oh boy. I don't think adding a channel-specific process is automatically saying that you're creating a brand new version. I don't really see that as something that's correct. Now, you might want to consider it as its own version because you're adding additional content on there, but I mean, um, but to automatically make it its own new version seems a little wrong to me. Um, but again, I'm not really remembering what was kind of discussed, you know, just now, so I might be incorrect on that. Um, Channel must be added to the application before you can choose it as an option in the create stage. Um, hmm. You can only designate a channel-specific process in the create stage in your case type. I don't know if it's I don't think it's this, to be honest, because um, I feel as though um, you'd want these processes um, to be able to, be added in other parts and other sections as well of your different stages. Um, so I don't think this one is true. I don't think this one is true. So I feel like this one is probably the best one of the options there. Okay. Um, the more icon provides you additional options, right? I mean, that's a given, but I mean that doesn't necessarily um, you know, um, I mean, you're just kind of repeating what they're already kind of stating on that. So I don't know if that's really the greatest of like, yeah, you're correct. You know, maybe add a little bit more detail there. I don't know. I'm kind of nitpicking there. Only channels that are used in the application can be added from the case designer. So, okay. So you're gonna have to, you know, um, create the channel first before you can actually add it in. So, um, which I mean, kind of makes sense, but at the same time, makes me wonder why can't you like say, hey, I want to add a brand new channel at this particular section in time on this particular stage, and then go into the process of actually creating that channel. Um, would seem like that shouldn't be that difficult to do. Um, but then again, if you're having like, multiple different teams working on the project, then, you know, um, you might want to like divvy up that work to like other developers, to handle making that channel so that, you know, uh, you can have other devs working on, other sections. So, all right. Okay, so we got four answers here, but only two options. So, um, blank are web channels that are accessed through a browser, regardless of the access device. Blank contain blank that combine information to match the needs of your users. To create new landing pages in App Studio, enter the design mode to access the blank menu. Okay, so um, so portals are web channels that can be accessed through a browser, regardless of the access device. Portals contain landing pages that combine information to match the needs of your users. To create new landing pages in App Studio, enter design mode to access the landing pages menu. There you go. Oh, they didn't keep my answer for one. Okay. Um, that one. And there we go. Now, I may want to kind of go back through the module myself, um, to try to get, you know, that locked in, the channel interfaces, the portals, the landing pages, and so on and so forth. Okay, I might want to try to go back over this topic again to kind of solidify the information there. Okay, they covered. They didn't necessarily cover a lot of information, but obviously there was various, distinct language in there that obviously tripped me up at one point in time. Um, so you know, that's one of the um, that's one of the things about the certification exam. Okay, they'll hit you with those kind of questions where it's like, is it this one or is it that one? And if you're not, if you're not sure, then you're gonna be in trouble. Okay, so um, try to make sure that you're confident in the content that you're looking at there. Otherwise, you're gonna be in trouble. Okay. Um, go back through the module quizzes after you are done with a mission. Okay. Um, you know, like for example, we did low code app builder a long time ago. Okay. Go through it. Go through the topics. You know, go back over the module quizzes on each one and see, you know, did you actually answer them correctly? Okay. Or, um, because, you know, they don't necessarily save the answers for you. So, retaking the test might be a good thing for you to go about doing because if you if you go into a module quiz, you take it and you start failing some of the questions, then that might mean that you might need to brush up on that particular topic a little bit more because maybe you're not, fully understanding what was already covered. Okay. Um, you want to have it, locked in your brain when when you do the certification. When you sit down in front of the proctor and do the exam. Okay. Now I don't know if they've switched back to the hey, you have to do the certification exams at the training facilities or whatnot. Um, I would hope not, but then again, you never know. Sometimes, um, lately with everybody saying, "Oh, we got to go back to work," which I don't really approve of. Um, you know, they may go back to that style of testing. Okay, so the whole online testing might not be gone by the time you're watching this video or stream or whatnot. So, um, not 100% sure. I can't say one way or another. It's been well over a year since the last time I took a certification exam, but that was like mid-COVID too. So I mean, not to say that COVID hasn't gone away, there, folks. COVID's still being spread around to everybody. Um, you know, kind of thankful that we do have the vaccine. Otherwise, there'd probably be like another million people that are dead. But, um, but be careful out there. Okay, just saying. Okay, so our that particular topic is done. So according to this, we have 25% left on this mission to finish off. We got customizing portal, customizing dashboard, the challenge of that, designing a mobile experience, and the challenge, calculating fields using decision tables and the challenge there, inviting users to an application, the challenge of that. Then we get to the full mission exercise here, and they state that it's going to take 2 hours. Okay, so And one of the things about this mission exercise is that they don't really give you like a step-by-step process. Okay. What they expect you to know is these challenges, you know, backwards and forwards, so that you can go through this mission exercise within the time limit and get it complete. Okay. They have 9 tasks here for you to go with. Okay. And normally they're basically saying, hey, you have to, you know, you have to set up the users and roles. But they won't tell you how to go about doing that. Okay. So be ready for that. Okay. We dealt with that last time and that took a while. Okay. Then we have the low code app builder extended mission test. you know, which is basically a combination of all the module quizzes that we have. My only problem with these mission tests is that they repeat the questions that they get that you got from previous modules, and they don't really change it up, which I find um, very unfortunate that they don't change things up for you. But that's going to be it for our Pega portion of the stream. So be prepared for the challenge tomorrow. Um, you know, uh, Looks like it's going to be a fairly short one for the most part. So we may go on to the module after that. It all depends. Um, but that's where we're going to go ahead and end it for today. So I want to thank everybody for stopping on by and joining me. No chatters, but that's okay. I still want to thank everybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. Hopefully, you got some insight into Pega, taking questions, handling those questions. Now, didn't have any chatters in the stream, like I said, but that's fine. If you're watching this later on YouTube, feel free to ask questions. Okay, don't feel like you can't ask questions. Okay, go ahead and do so. Okay, you know, while I myself, I might not be able to answer the question, depending on what the question is, obviously. Doesn't mean that, either A, I can't find someone to help you with that. I have some friends that, have, past coworkers, um, that know, Pega, and, you know, I can try to point them to your question. Or two, there might be people watching this video as well that are, Pega professionals, instructors, or from Pega themselves that might be able to answer your question, as well, or maybe even better. Okay. So don't be afraid to ask questions. Okay. Because, your question, might reflect someone else's question as well. Okay. So don't feel like you're isolated or anything along those lines. Okay. Um, I'm never gonna be like one of those that are just gonna be like, hey, this is a completely stupid question. Okay. Um, or at least I'll try not to. You know, um, there have been some questions that I've heard in the past that are like, why did you ask that again? um, but you know, um, I you know, I'll do what I can to help you out. Okay, at the very least, I'll do what I can to help you out. So, um, yeah, I think I remember one person at one point in time asking, what's a deer? And that was like, wait, what? um, so, Um, but you never know. You know, um, you have to understand that while you know, like you might know the answer to the question, doesn't necessarily mean that someone else doesn't have that answer. Okay, even if it feels like it's like maybe the most ridiculous question in the world to you, doesn't necessarily mean that it shouldn't necessarily be answered. Okay. Um, I often state that, you know, um, children tend to ask the most amount of questions because they don't know. Okay. You know, they hit you with the question why, right? You know, why is it this way? And they'll keep on asking that question, okay, over and over and over again, especially if it's something that they're not quite sure what exactly you're saying, you know. Um, like, for example, I had this one kid come up to me, saying, how did you get so tall? And, my answer was, well, genetics, because my parents were super tall themselves. But obviously, for a kid that's, maybe 7 or so, you know, they don't know what genetics is normally, They might never even heard about genetics. So they kind of went back to their parent and was like, well, what is genetics? So, but here's the thing, answer it, okay? Or at least try to help them answer those questions because, if you give them the right information, then they take that, you know. If you give them the wrong information, they'll take that too, okay? I remember one time, um, my brother once told me that gravity, we'd all go flying off the Earth if the Earth stopped spinning. I didn't know any better. I was young at the time, and I'm like, really? Oh my God, the moon is slowing down the Earth. So when the moon finally slows down the Earth, are we all going to like go flying off into space? No, that's not that's not how gravity works. Uh, I was stupid, but I didn't know any better, and I don't know whether or not my brother was, he was probably joking around with me at the time, but I kind of took it to heart, right? I was like, you know, I kind of locked that in my brain, and well, that was obviously wrong. But still, like I said, you know, give kids the right, correct information, and they'll build off of that. Okay, same with anybody. Okay, not just kids. Okay, you know, everybody can learn new things. Okay, it might be a little harder for older folks, um, because it might uh, might not sink in as fast, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you can't learn it. Okay, so you know, so go ahead and ask those questions. Okay, do yourself that favor. Ask those questions. So, all right. That's me getting off my soapbox. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. And I hope to catch you all next time. Stopping and recording. All right. So for those of you that are still here on the stream, we are going to go ahead and get into um, the upload and editing. Well, not necessarily editing of videos, but I've been uploading a lot of my older content onto um, my YouTube channel. So, um, um, so just bear in mind that um, we're gonna go through that right at this moment in time. But give me a second. I think I left my drink in the other room, so I shall be right back. So stay right there, and yeah, it'll be a back and forth. So yeah, be right back. Okay. So, let's see. Let's get into getting some videos uploaded. Now, we have videos already scheduled all the way up to the 6th of August, so it's not like I'm behind on that. Let's see. Where am I in terms of Pega? Ooh, I'm getting close to having some videos um, running out. I have them scheduled tomorrow and the next day, so I'm gonna need to get some videos uploaded tonight so I can get them ready to be scheduled. So so yeah, there's that. Um, okay. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I have anything. I haven't uploaded anything like majorly recently, which I'm probably getting a little behind on videos to upload. Let's see. Also, let me double check. What is my current storage right at this moment in time? Getting a little lower, so I should probably consider transferring videos around. So that's a little concerning there. Um, but we have we have 9 videos to upload today that I pulled from my previous times. So um, now we're getting into um, July, which is when I'm already like starting in on work or my last job. So I had to kind of cut back down the amount of time that I was spending on streaming. You know, um, I couldn't put in nearly as much time in on it as um, like before. So um, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, that's. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, where did this one go? All right. Now, okay, so we got um, we have Mass Effect here. Hmm. Right. All right. We use details, renegade, reuse. Uh, no one panics on the Citadel. All right. Start a lot of armor upgrades. Hmm. Did I just go here for a short time or? Hmm. I'm trying to see. Now, I remember there was one time where I was just kind of standing in, like, the courtyard kind of thing, just kind of, shooting up the area, and it was just kind of hilarious that, you know, that doesn't like do anything, you know. Um, Now, obviously, that um, uh, you kind of compare that to, say, like GTA 5, which I mean, admittedly, GTA 5 did come after, so I mean, um, but in GTA 5, when you fire, a weapon out in the public, everybody around would, just kind of scatter, and if there's any police in the area, they'd be like, hey, drop your weapon, that kind of thing, right? And then they start shooting you no matter what. Um, but that's GTA. In Mass Effect, when you're like, shooting up the Citadel, nothing happens. Like, no one comes over and says, hey, maybe you should stop firing your weapon, you know, or anything along those lines. So, let's see. Don't think there was. Yeah, didn't really go through too much in like shooting up the shooting up everything. So, all right, let's go ahead and clip this image. There we go. Because the don't really have any good thumbnails. Um, so okay. Okay, everything looks good. So we'll go ahead and schedule that. We have videos scheduled all the way to the 6th of August, so this one will be the 7th of August. Here we go. Again, no great screenshots right at this moment in time. So let's see, what is this one on? Okay, so we got some Warframe, huh? Okay. see. Hmm. Okay. Looks like we got some. Hmm. Let's see. Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud? What are you up to? Let's see. Let's see. Title is helping clowns in Warframe. Alright, let's see. Let me get a good. Let's go ahead and take a new screenshot here. There you go. That looks good. Go ahead and save this. Say Warframe clowns. Go. Let's see. That little icon. Um, Doing okay. Just thinking on what I'm going to do today. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you're always welcome to join me on Warframe, but I know that you did that yesterday, so um, you were mentioning that you were planning on doing what is it, Spirit Fair, um, like you normally do on Fridays, but okay, I don't think Jedi kind of was really there last time on that video, so we'll go ahead and remove that one. Okay, let's go ahead and modify the date. There we go. Looks like we are ready to go. So we'll go ahead and schedule this one for the 8th of August. There we go. It was 8th, right? Yeah, it's 8th. Okay. That one's scheduled, so haven't decided yet. All right, man. Whatever you decide, you know, uh, keep me informed if you do want to join me um, on the Warframe. You're always welcome to. What do you plan on doing in Warframe? I think the majority of what I'm planning on doing is probably gonna try to like grind some of the non-prime frames that I don't have. Because I don't need anything from the resurgence, so don't need anything there. So I think what I'm planning on doing is gonna try to um like pick a warframe that I haven't like gotten fully yet and try to work on getting the parts for, which means um like the one that I haven't gotten yet, which seems like it's gonna be a really nasty grind, is a citrine. Um, so that's the one on Mars. From what I can see, it's 6%, which is really low in the drop rate. Um, which is kind of irritating. Um, but I want to do that a little bit more because I tried a little bit of that like last time, last week on Sunday. I think I did like maybe an hour, and I think I did like maybe like 3 attempts at it. But I don't know if I got to all the necessary rounds in order to get um, the Warframe part. I think the last attempt, uh, everybody kind of wanted to leave um, like one round prior to the citrine round, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Um, so so I'm probably gonna try to work on that a little bit more. I figure, um, see what I can do there. So, and maybe I try to attempt some others. Like, I mean, I still have to do the whole Grendel arbitration. Um, um, still have railjack missions to try to attempt. So, to get eventually to Sevagoth, that kind of thing. So, always use the crystals. You get to trade them with OTAC for the Warframe parts and weapons. Okay, I wasn't sure. Because the drop rates are just absolutely terrible. I didn't know that you can purchase them outright. Maybe I have enough crystals to purchase them. Hmm. But but yeah, you're always welcome, my friend. You're always welcome to join me if you want to join me on some just kind of Warframe. Um, what am I doing on this particular video? What is this particular video all about? I think this is kind of work related, to be honest. Or, what was work related. But I'll be active in about 30 minutes. So you got plenty of time, to kind of think more if you want. Just considering doing Warframe again today since my head is still bouncing all over the place. Understandable, my friend. Understandable. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. I thought so. This video is going to be a little different. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let me do this. Let's see. Um, Covering questions on SQL and Java work. Let's see, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Just there we go. there anything else that other playlists that I could probably put it in, but no, not really. Okay. Okay, there's that. There we go. Interesting that I was doing this on an Independence Day, but yeah. I mean, you do what you can to try to stay, you know, do what you can to stay with work. Okay. Scheduled on the 9th. Let's see. Yeah, scheduled on the 9th. There we go. Next video's out. Okay, close that down. I don't need to hear that video anymore. Okay. Let's see. We still got 20 more minutes. I got 6 more videos to do. Let me see if I can get these videos out. Let's see. Oh, okay, we got some Mass Effect going on, so let's go ahead and set that. Okay, now. Okay. I forget exactly what. Is this Pharaohs or was this an. Hmm. I need. Let's see. Hmm. Hold on a second. I don't remember going off to Novera in the previous video. Let's see. Okay. Did I go to Novera? Yeah, looks like I did. Okay. It is Novera, right? Let's see. Oh, I didn't know that that the last half of the video was going to be all Novera. Okay. I might need to change my last videos. Continuing on Novera. Okay. I might need to edit my title from the previous Mass Effect video that I was planning on uploading. Seeing, here I was thinking, oh, I can just go ahead and, um, I can just kind of do, jokes about Citadel, but no, I wasn't really at the Citadel for very long. So, okay, go ahead and schedule this for the 10th of August. Okay, I can go ahead and shut down that. That one's done. Let's see. Let me go ahead and change the title of this. Visiting Vera for the first time. Technically, it's not the first time playthrough, though. Whatever. Okay, looks like we got some World of Warships video coming up here. Let's see. Obviously didn't do a lot on that video. Interesting. This one was kind of like, I guess, off the cuff. World of Warships session. Hold on a second. It was on a Saturday. Okay. So this must have been a like spur of the moment, like helping out on with clan battles. Then let's see. Clan battles with Mikey. Go. see. Let's see. Playlist. Oh, the warship. Oops, hold on. Back. Oh, what are you doing? That's a little rude. Okay. Oh, I don't really like how this is going here at the moment. What the heck? Oh, they must have like changed up the YouTube Studio playlist. Hmm. Okay, maybe this will do. Hmm. Okay. I think in this particular case, I'm gonna do like 7A because it's just kind of like an extra video per se. I'm just gonna kind of keep it unlisted though, and let's see about maybe trying to add it to my Patreon. Okay. Unlisted. Okay. Let's copy the video link. Save it again just in case. Now let's see. I mean, I don't really do too much with Patreon, but uh-oh. Wait, what's going on here? Wait. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Hold on. What is going on here? Huh? What's... Did something happen to my Patreon? This is a little suspect. Did I somehow lose my Patreon all of a sudden? Hmm. That's odd. Hey, Fred, how you doing? What are you up to? At work today, or are you having a day off? Hmm. Okay. Not sure what's going on there, but ah, what the heck? Didn't want that. Just got done with a 3-hour Minecraft stream. Oh, I didn't know that you're streaming. I'm sorry, my brother. I didn't. Apologies on that. And you're right, the server no longer works. Yeah. Sorry, Fred. I haven't. I haven't really kept up with that, and right now it's not necessarily on my on the top of my plate right at this moment in time. It's not the um, it's not my main um, concern for the most part. So I'm just doing video edits right at this moment in time. So actually, I'd be switching over to Warframe in just a couple minutes. But my seeing that it's like video edits and all that kind of jazz, I don't really show that much because it's like meh. kind of meh content. I'm not even recording this right at this moment in time because why should I? um, but right now I'm trying to figure out what happened to my Patreon because it looks as though my yeah, I can't log into my Patreon anymore, or it's not letting me connect with it anymore. Hold on a second, let me. What is going on here? Did my is my content just gone? What is going on here? I'm a little concerned at this moment in time because I thought I'd set up a Patreon and wait, you can edit and relaunch your page. Okay. Oh. Okay. It doesn't look like. So because I didn't really do anything with my Patreon in a very long time. No one's done any, no one's, put any, no one's contributed to Patreon or anything along those lines. Um, there wasn't really any drive for me to, modify it and change it and add to it and so on and so forth. So I guess, from what I understand, because it was a long time ago, since I done anything with Patreon, they decided to just go ahead and shut it down. So all of the videos that I, previously uploaded to it are gone. Or no, wait, is it here or not? No, it is here. Okay. What? Oh, geez. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't need to copy the link. The link has already been kind of established, so. Okay. That worried me a lot because I was like, here's all this, here's all these videos that I kind of opened, um, that I uploaded to Patreon, because they were like these extra videos that I, was like on. They're not like fantastic content for my main page. They were just kind of like maybe one-offs or some little extra details like behind the scenes or whatever kind of. Well, not necessarily behind the scenes because I wasn't really showing too much in terms of like real life. Um, but I had like some extra games that I did, and there was or games that I couldn't necessarily, basically I said, hey, I can't monetize this at all on YouTube. Everything's, and all the music's being claimed, so there's no way for me to get any kind of um, ad revenue for it. So I'm just gonna put it up on Patreon, right? So here I was thinking, I'm not gonna have any issues with it, and so but then I went to it just now because I was like going, hey, there's a new video that I didn't really do much with. I just did like a clan battle that wasn't really part of the normal like my day-to-day streaming. So I figured, I'll upload it to Patreon, and suddenly it's like, hey, everything's gone. I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean everything's gone? Ah, that kind of thing. So. But I mean, not many people, no one's doing any kind of Patreon contributions to it anyway, so it's like, okay. you know, I I didn't I didn't you know, um one of those things where it's like, YouTubers that are, editing their videos down from like, like they do the reaction videos, right? The, 2.5 hour movie reactions and commentary and stuff like that, and they try to, react, cut it down to like the 15 minutes, and then they put like the full VOD up on Patreon, right? Um, well, seeing that I haven't gotten into editing, which I keep on telling myself, hey, I need to do, I need to do, and never do. Um, you know, um, I don't really upload to my Patreon very often because my main YouTube channel is my VOD channel. Um, so um, it's hard for me to kind of justify um, going too ham on memberships for Patreon. So, um, in some cases, I've questioned whether or not I should even have it at times. So, uh, but I mean, uh, I'll have to kind of deal with that at a later time, I guess. So, let's see. Let me go ahead and do a create video. Go ahead and paste the video link, which unfortunately I had to do some copy and pasting here, so I kind of lost it. Hold on a second. That was weird. Okay. 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 What's going on here? Okay. Um, okay. Sure. Copy that link. Let's see. Paste that. There we go. Post title. Clan battles with Mikey. Um, join Mikey for some Saturday clan battles for the World of Warships clan that we made. Here are the highlights. Well, not necessarily. There is a VOD of that time. There we go. Don't really need to worry about attachment tags. Is World of Warships. Um, did I have some like extra tags as well? Oh, I did. Okay. Uh, co-op, casual playthrough, cooperative. Let's see. I mean, casual gameplay and casual playthrough is pretty much the same thing. I don't know why I have two different tags for that, but gaming. Let's see. HI. Oops. So what are you up to now, there, my brother? Anything special going on, or? NOPQRS. Yeah. I guess unedited is correct there, so there we go. Okay, publish now. Nope, not right at the moment. Okay, post this live. Yeah. so I'll go ahead and close that down. You doing anything tomorrow, my brother, or no? Um, can can I stay at home so I stream for a bit? Sounds good. Okay. I should go ahead and wasn't able to get to all the videos that I kind of wanted to get to, but um, so we'll have to kind of save these last four that I have for a little bit later. Uh, I'm kind of glad that I was able to resolve that Patreon issue because that was throwing me off a little bit. Um, but But then again, no one's really like I said, no one joined on the Patreon yet, so there's no one like coming back to me and saying, "Hey, Jim, there's a problem with your Patreon. What's going on?" That kind of thing. So sometimes I have to kind of discover these things by myself. Um, well, you want to maybe play some games tomorrow, or I know that you don't know, I mean, your computer should be able to handle Warframe, but I mean that's a lot of disk space that I don't think you really want to handle. Plus, I don't know if Warframe would be your particular cup of tea anyway. So, but that's where I'm going to be going. That's what I'm switching into right now. Um, but I mean, if you want to, we can maybe play something later on tonight. Um, but I mean, that'd be like after 8 o'clock. So just just FYI on that. Or we can maybe do something tomorrow if you want. Which is, would you like to, which would you prefer? Tonight, tomorrow, or, I'm assuming not Warframe. Okay, let me go ahead and close down video editing right at this moment in time. At some point in time, I do plan, once I get all of my backlog of all the videos that I've made, streamed in past, once I get them, you know, uploaded, published, and viewable for everybody, then I'll get into, using this hour time on actually trying to edit the videos down a little bit, at least try to. You know, I might have started trying to edit like one of the World of Warships videos down, but let's face it, I mean, I'm still quite new to the whole editing process, so trying to get that ironed out is a little difficult for me. So tomorrow might be better. Sounds good. Sounds good. You give me a heads up, like send me a text, you know, let me know, what time you'd like to get together. So, and of course, I'll tell everybody, on my Discord, hey, I'm spending a day with my brother, so no stream. I was planning, normally I do Warframe anyway, so it's not like uh, I could be doing some more Deviri Paradox, but you know, um, but it's okay. Okay. Will do. Sounds good, my brother. Sounds good. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch this over. I'm gonna switch the scene collection over to Warframe, and we'll go ahead and get started on um, getting that set up, which means that um, it'll take it'll take a minute. It, you know, the when I switch it over, I normally put the starting screen up and then I start recording it for, consistency of, having a start screen and then the video of the VOD. Um, so this is going to be a good time for anybody to go, grab a snack, grab something to drink, get up and stretch, use the restroom, whatever. Um, because I'll be back in about, 2 minutes or so. So stay right there. You know, I'll be right back with Warframe. So see you soon. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Warframe stream. I'm your host, Stranger Jim, and today we're going to be mainly kind of focusing on just playing some Warframes in the hopes of getting just some regular, just trying to work towards getting some regular Warframes. So, or at least that's the initial plan. We'll see if it actually survives contact. um, but we have a lot of Warframes that I haven't yet gotten um, that are non-primes. There's still some primes out there that I still want to get as well, um, but it might be a little bit harder to get. So, um, so right now, I think I'm gonna try to focus more on trying to get some of the parts for. I have quite a few um, non-prime um, warframes that I still have to kind of collect and work towards and try to earn. So yeah, there's work for me to do on that. Um, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and select some resource booster here. Um, Now let's see. Now,
The
uh,
inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
so one of the things, um, now I wasn't able to make the announcement on stream because it kind of happened like in between my streams and I didn't really know about it last week. But uh, what was it? Like yesterday or the day before, there was the Summer Game Fest 2023, and apparently, um, yeah, it happened on June 8th. Um, Apparently, if you tuned in, you could have gotten yourself a Styanax Warframe. So I tried to give an update for everybody that was interested, but obviously, um, if you weren't like active on my game section, in the game category of my Discord, then you might have missed it. So, or hopefully you saw it, yourself, you know, because they didn't really seem to announce it at all, or at least it 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 didn't really seem like they were really, like okay, for example, right here in the news, it's like, they could have added that into the news that the that particular game preview would have that, but as you can see, it's not there. So, I mean, there's not much I can do, obviously. So if you missed out on it, I'm sorry. I mean, the most that I can say is hopefully, if you want to, you and I, we can kind of work on it together if you absolutely need it. Okay, if you missed out on it, then we can try to work towards gathering it together. But I would imagine that in my communication inbox, then I should have received it. No, I did not take. Wait a second. I was logged into my Twitch account. Why didn't it take? Hold on a second. I'm kind of curious about this. Um, hmm. Okay, so I don't know what happened, but I was on my mobile device. I was watching that stream, but apparently it didn't go through at all. Which is odd, to say the least. I don't want to bother trying to log in right now. Okay, well, very, very odd. Okay, well, not much I can really do about that, I guess. So something funky is going on there, but not much I can really do about it. Um, maybe maybe they haven't been able to hand them out yet, or maybe the drop wasn't like fully enabled, or maybe something funky happened with the mobile app versus the desktop. I don't know. Um, oh well. I mean, I was kind of planning on working towards, trying to get that particular Warframe anyway, so it's not um like I'm completely, you know, I still wanted to kind of try to cover that kind of content anyway. So it's a little irritating that, you know, they tried to give me that offer, but it didn't go through. But at the same time, I was already planning on trying to work on it anyway. So, oh well. I'm not gonna sweat it too much. So,
Always a pleasure.
okay. So, um, revive a fellow 10-hour companion. Heat damage to 200 enemies. Um, K-drive races. Um, yeah, we got 1 day to kind of finish off some of these if I really wanted to, but yeah, I was looking at this last week and I'm like, I really don't want to work on any of these, to be honest. The dailies are okay. I don't mind doing the dailies, but these weeklies are meh at best.
Coming up next.
Um, oh, also, you know, my brother, if you're still there, if you want to stream tomorrow, we can. Like maybe, uh, if you want to, if you want to talk with me like directly, like right now, you can go into the stage and we can talk via Discord. Um, or we can talk later on tonight. Up to you. Um, if you're still there. Okay, so let's see. Um, aha, we have our new Kubro. Oh, what's a good female dog name? Um, hey, the lassie. Sure. You're now lassie. Congratulations. All right. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I only have like maybe what, two more Kubras to kind of acquire. Let's see. We have the Sneeko and we have the Huras now. So we have the Rakasa, Araxa, and the Shahasa that still needs to be acquired. So what I need to do is I need to level up these two, as well as level up the Kavats as well, because I need to kind of uh, get them up and running as well. So, so let's see. First thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and select. Um, we've already maxed out Nugget already, so um, let's see. Let's go ahead and get Charlie going here. Let's see. First off, actions. Let's go ahead and give him a potato. There we go. Let's go ahead and get him some more damage. We'll go ahead and link some health to him. We'll get the animal instinct going. Fetch. Let's see. Obviously, I can't necessarily do vitality and link health, so that doesn't really work very well. We can do the mini pet kit there. Ooh. Let me go ahead and raise up the levels on savagery. So there we go. Apply that fusion. There's that. Oh, it's already it's on a node there. Okay, that's helpful. I mean, this one also looks good. Let's see, hold on. Okay, so there isn't any additional sneak mods that I can put on them. But we can maybe do some more of the unleashed. We can bump up that a little bit. Not all the way because that, you know, we can only do about 3. So 1, 2, 3 for the time being. At least until our crew bro gets some levels to it. So, but yeah, we've maxed out the capacity right at this point. So, and obviously, you know, if you know, I do want to add like some additional mods to these pets for the time being, but you know, obviously can't really do that at this particular moment in time. So, oh yeah, this one's also a really nice one to have as well. So, so I'm definitely gonna need to be, you know, you know, once they're maxed out, I'm gonna need to, you know, make sure that I want to forma my pets a little bit more and add the mods in a little bit better. So let's see. Let's see. Now.
The balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Okay, there's the Amprex. Go ahead and get that going. Okay, but we seem to be perfectly in line there. Let's see, do we have any secondaries? No good secondaries right at the moment. What about melee weapons? I mean, I normally have plenty of melee weapons to that need to be maxed out in the foundry, but that doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, I have them in my you know, have them with me right now, but I don't have anything in need of
If
leveling
I may
there
say,
either,
operator,
so...
your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Okay, so... let's see. Is there any primaries that that's like, you know, being built or needs to be built or anything along those lines? No, not at this time. Okay, so am I missing any parts for them? Yeah. And or can I build some of them? Let's see. It doesn't look like I can build much. I can build a Quanta there. Get that started at least. Let's see. We have the Javik here, or the Javlock. Let's go and build that. I need to get myself some more repeller systems, so that's on my list of things that I need to do. I apparently need some more ISOs for building this weapon. But you know, we got some weapons being built there, so that's good. Okay, so we got one, two-ish weapons. I don't necessarily want to pull out the Vasto Prime yet because you know, I want to get the blueprint for the linked one, and then um, I'll pull this one out, level it up, and then, you know, build a duel, you know, right then and there. So, but I'm looking at this right now. I'm not really seeing anything else that I'm definitely in need of building right at this moment in time. See, here's the Vasto Prime. So, I mean, I could pull out the Vasto Prime and have it ready for the Vasto, but I don't have the Vasto Prime link. So that's, you know, that's why, you know, I can just kind of wait on that for the time being until I can get that link. But for now, not much I can really do about it. So, I'll go and pull that one out. And let's see, we got plenty of melee weapons to pull out, I believe, last time I checked, so at least I thought I had a lot, like, ready to go, so, okay. Yeah, we already pulled out one melee. You know, obviously there's a couple more here, but we're gonna hold off on that for right now. Don't necessarily want to pull them out, you know, too early. Don't want to necessarily fill up my weapon slots on that. Now that I maxed out the Galantine, I probably should get myself some Orcan Ducats to build this. So, I guess I could probably sell off the Magistar because I don't really need it anymore. I mean, technically, I could probably sell off the Cyber blueprint as well. So, um, I guess I could probably sell off the Magistar because I don't really need it anymore. I mean, technically, I could probably sell off the Cyber blueprint as well. So, I could probably sell off the Cyber blueprint as well. So, um, I could probably sell off the Cyber blueprint as well. So, Oh, right. We were trying to get some argon crystals last time, but we didn't find any. Um, so, trying to get another broken war so I don't use the one that I've already like maxed out. Um, but so far I haven't really gotten another one yet. So, alright, well, that's about it on that. Let's see. Now, I don't think I had, I only had the one secondary that I was able to really pull out. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick with the Piranha Prime because there was a few more like primary weapons and melee weapons that that I could level. So I'll save that one secondary for later. Okay, where's the one? I bypassed it somewhere. There it is. Okay, let's see. Stance. Astral Twilight. Let's see. Prime Pressure Point. Prime Reach. Let's see. We already have Toxin kind of built into it, so we'll go ahead and put Healing Return on here. And then, let's see, Toxin. We'll go ahead and put some Virulent Scourge in there, so not only does it bump up the Toxin that we have, but it adds a little bit more in terms of the percentage chance, so. Okay. If we want to use the melee, to be honest. So, okay. The other thing that we wanted to do was that we need to set this up for heat. Seeing that, we have a night wave for it. So we're going to go ahead and kind of set up for that. I'd love to put like the regular Scorch on here, but it's not really giving me that much of an option on this one. I guess we'll just have to put that one in there. There we go. Alright. So that's our damage for right now. Now, according to Blackheart, the crystals that we were getting last week for Citrine could potentially purchase Citrine Warframe parts from what's his name? Otak?
Hello, friend. call you best friend, but Lloyd is my best friend. Right, Lloyd?
Okay, so probably not
Oh,
Otak.
playing it coy, huh? I get it. Ooh,
Oh, there it
you
is.
know
Okay.
about Citrine and Belric and Rania? I love
Ah,
that story.
there it is.
Lloyd says it isn't true, though. Boo.
I did not say that, Otak. I merely said that it has been significantly embellished.
Okay. Okay. I see. So obviously we still have a lot more to, you know, we weren't able to get a lot here. But obviously, so here's my thinking, okay? The when I look at this, you know, these are potential to be dropped anyway, just by going to, you know, doing that session about, you know, trying to get Citrine. So the possibility of getting, you know, those parts, the weapons, and so on and so forth, might still be a drop. Okay, so while I'm like, oh hey, let me use my crystals here to purchase them, I might be wasting these crystals because I might get the part later. Now, now what I could do is I can, you know, run more of those missions. Like here's an idea. Okay. Now I'm not gonna assume, you know, I'm not gonna make the assumption that, hey, I'm gonna be able to get every single part, all, you know, for every single time that I go through it, right? But I can see here that I'm gonna need at least 14K, you know, or so. Or not 14K, 1400. Actually, no, wait. Let's see. 350 to 350, that's 700 plus 300, so 15, give or take. So, I would need to run those missions enough times where, you know, I would have at least 15 here. Now, I might already get those parts, but, you know, aiming for 15, you know, sure, I might still get those blueprints, and that might knock out some of those parts. But, you know, the 15 aim might allow for me to, you know, get some more of these other, you know, the weapon parts and these arcanes as well. So, so I might want to kind of work on that. So
Together, we will build the future.
So yeah. I don't know, will they do 4 rounds and then reset? Yeah. Yeah, I think most people do. Most people do. Now, I've heard like one of the best Warframes to kind of take in there, to be honest, is where is she? Is titanium. Because you can just kind of go zooming around the map, collecting all the crystals in her fairy form, and get all the crystals that way. But at the same time, I probably want to
Well put
keep
together,
with
operator. Now get out
Wukong
there
here
and
because
Cut down the...
and make your
if I'm
dispatch.
gonna keep Charlie alive, I'm probably gonna wanna be able to kind of fly around fairly quickly. So, or fly to his location fairly quickly. Um, so Blackheart, you let me know when you are ready to go. Hop on into the chat and we'll get started. So.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Bronya. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the tube men. Smash the crystals, take the genes, do the science. My tube men get stronger.
For the Lotus.
Go. Okay. Yeah, the amount of crystals that you get on here aren't necessarily great either, though. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Doesn't look like my teammates are really helping me out on the crystal gathering right at the moment. So this is going to be a little interesting. But maybe they're fairly brand new to the whole crystal gathering themselves, so. You're done eating and can join me with the titanium? Nice. Not quite sure why my Wukong is suddenly firing all over the place, but there we go. There we go.
Forces have regrouped. Go.
Well, let me finish off this one round and then nope. Oh, damn it.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to
Ah,
save
damn it.
them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Okay, so this is going to be a little interesting in that, let's see. see. We'll see how much, how far these guys, you know, how far the squad kind of wants to go. So. Let's see. There it is. Right up there. Okay. Okay. If I remember correctly, we have to get to wave 4. To get a, to have the potential of getting a Supreme part, so. Alright.
Having a week of that, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
My weapon seems to be going off when I go into my, you know, particular if I go into my little smoke screen there. There we go. Okay. Let's see. There goes that. There's something up here. And again, maybe not. Way up there, huh? Oh, okay. There's that.
mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
Oh. Damn it.
Either crystal is destroyed. The tunnel
Keep on trying to gather as many as possible as quickly as possible, but it always run out of time. One of the nice things about having titanium is the fact that you can just kind of fly through all that. You know, having Wukong's, smoke ability doesn't allow for you to collect the crystals, so... It'd be nice if that was possible, but oh Jesus, come on, get away from me. Nope, wrong way.
That was a close one.
Okay, something over here. Nope, apparently not. Where are they? That's weird. Okay, there's that. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. We'll keep on going. Okay.
One more trip to the tunnel of love, Tenno.
Oh, god damn it. Ah.
Pitter, pitter, pitter.
Am I the only one collecting these crystals? It almost feels like it.
Thick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed
Oh.
one on Mars.
There's some over here.
Void kiss tangled up like crystals. 2 men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodents.
There we go. Okay. There's some. Yeah, for a little bit, it took me a little bit of time to understand that, hey, we're trying to aim for these crystals and all that, but at the same time, once I learned that, you know, I could see the crystals showing up on the map. I was like going, oh, okay, well this isn't too hard. See, this is like right next to the crystal. Where where is everybody? Shouldn't there be like at least one person kind of defending our main defense point? There's that. There's that. Oh, there's more over here. Go grab these. Okay, looks like we are going on to the next area. Okay. Nope.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Okay. There they are. Okay. Oh, it's in the elevator. Gotcha. Okay. Goes. Oh wait, there's some right there. Go grab these. There's some over here. There we go. Let's see, there's some over here. Ah, there we go. There's that. Okay. One more left to go. Okay. You don't have to break the gun now. Alright. Let's see. Nope, missed. Oh. Okay, there's that. Damn it.
Getting sleepy? I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Okay, so this is going to be the last round. So we got ourselves another and I saw that we have like another part, so that's awesome. There we go. I'm also happy that my Kubra is getting a lot of, a lot of a workout right at the moment, so, and hasn't, gone down and died, so that's also helpful. Oh, missed. Okay. Let's see, we got some down there. Let's see. Grab that. Thankfully, the crystals are a little forgiving in terms of, like, how far you can be to collect them, so. Oh. Missed that. Go away, guys. Okay, looks like everybody's kind of understanding, like, the necessity of gathering up everything right at the moment, so. Oh, that's nice. Crystals kind of spawned on me. Oh, I see some. There we go. Oh. Off we go. Pork chop is down. Oh no. Okay. Damn. Not fast enough. Okay. Not quite sure what happened to my my clone, but he kind of disappeared, so. There we go. Oh, there's some crystals down here.
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh, missed it. Okay, there's that. It's right below me. Oh, that was taken. Awesome. Oh, awesome. That one. Whee! Oh, over there. There we go. Let's see, up there. And there we go. Oh. Okay. And we're out.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
But didn't get the citrine part out of that, so. But hey, I ranked up all of my weapons and companions and all that kind of jazz,
You
so.
seek rewards, Hunter?
Oh, okay. I guess we'll go for another resource booster. Alright, we'll go ahead and leave the squad. Now, Blackheart. Are you in or no? Oh, once you're done eating. Ah, gotcha. I thought you were. I thought you said. Yeah. You said one. I'm done eating. I thought you meant like, hey, no, I'm done eating, so I can join you. so you didn't add that C at the end of once. So I thought you were kind of making a point, like, there you go. One, I'm done eating. You know, that kind of thing. So doing final setup. No worries there, bud. No worries. If you're like really close to being set up, then I can wait. So, but we got a couple.
Operator, the system
We got like
needs you.
another
Will you
part
begin another mission?
acquired. So let me, for example, let me go to Demos here real quick and confirm. Um, I saw that we got like another weapon part. I don't know if it was the same one though. That's my problem. It might have been like the same part, of the last results. So
I was damaged.
so.
Citrine wanted Belric and Rania to be together. In her.
I think I got the Stephalos stock from the last one. I think. So.
See you again, ship.
Let's see, last mission results. Yeah, the Stephalos stock. So I mean, I'm still getting some parts from everything, as I kind of mentioning. So
Deimos damaged me. Deimos. Citrine was made out of
so
minerals?
I mean, if I can get like all the weapon parts and stuff like that through all this, and that's all well and fine. But obviously, in order to get all of her parts, I'll need a lot more crystals than what I currently got. So.
Be great. Do great things.
Alright. We'll go ahead and exit. And we will go ahead and let's go ahead and set up for different pets and the like. So different weapons, different pets. Okay. Looks like I have everything pretty much set on the primaries for the primary weapons for the time being. Let me go ahead and switch over to Corinth Prime. We'll go ahead and set it up for heat. Right now it's set to toxin and don't really need that. So remove that. And remove that. And And then we will go heat. So more heat there, more heat there.
Ordis has been counting stars,
There we
operator.
go.
All accounted for.
So that's Corinth Prime is set up. So now we'll switch on over to our secondaries, the Hystrix Prime. And we'll go ahead and set up here. So Hornet Strike. Let's see. Barrel Diffusion. And Lintel Torrent. There we go. Okay, then let's see. What we got in terms of melee weapons. Nothing available right at this moment in time, but
If I may say,
I know
operator,
that I have
your
plenty,
chosen
so
Warframe
let's go ahead and
suits
pull out
you.
another
Ha,
melee weapon.
ha.
Let's see. Let's hold off on the primes for right now. So let's go ahead and pull out the Quesos here. And we'll go ahead and set that up. There we go. And get that set up there. Stance. Okay, slice and feathers. Sure. Then we want prime pressure point. We want prime reach. And oh my gosh, no polarities whatsoever on this one. Ugh. Oh well. I guess we'll go ahead and, there's no status effect on this particular weapon, so let's go ahead and add Volcanic Edge in here so we can get a little bit of heat damage and, that status chance. So there we go. I think that's about as much as I'm willing to do right at the moment. So, I mean, this weapon looks pretty. But damage overall? Not sure. Oh, right. Companion. We already maxed out Charlie here, so that's awesome. Aha! There you are. Let's see. There we go.
Hey there, Jim.
Hey
How
there,
you doing?
Blackbird. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing okay.
Doing okay. That sounds great. Sounds awesome. Okay. Let's see. Now, I kind of did Motor as a joke name, so I think I'd rather go with Darling in terms of overall combat here. Okay, upgrade. Let's see, we have the Darza, so that's good. We want Link Health. Okay. Maul. Oh wait, we don't really have that much capacity going on here. That's not
Working on
great.
your Kubro?
Oh right, upgrade. Kubro, Kavats, all them. So. Getting them leveled up because, having them, set up for, just general, or, just leveling up is good for your overall MR anyway. So,
Yeah. I need to get more room for more companions. I can't get any more at the time.
understandable. Understandable.
Yeah, mainly because the Oxylus occupied like 2 slots, like it and its weapon.
Hmm.
I did build make another Kubro, though. What was this one again? The Sunica Kubro.
Right.
Yeah. he's he's so derpy.
Let's see. Um. I'd like to have fetch on, but I don't have enough room overall. There's no like good polarities for him right at this moment in time. Hmm. Okay. Well, I'll just have to hold off on that for right now, I guess. So. Okay. You in the game now?
Yeah, I'm in game.
Okay. Let me
Just
go ahead
putting
and
my Volpa file on, so I don't have to worry about bringing it back to live mid round.
invite you real quick.
Yep.
When it shows, there it goes. I was like, hello. Oh right, it doesn't allow for me to invite you in the friends category for some reason. There you go.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, so question: have you gathered everything for Citrine or no?
I already built Citrine. Technically, I would need to get parts to build a second one, so I can feed the first one to the helmet. But beyond that, I have Citrine. I
Okay,
have the Stepfloss. I don't have her melee weapon.
gotcha. Okay. So, and you know, I wanted to know because I was like, you know, I didn't necessarily want you to, you know, um, I didn't necessarily want you to spend, you know, waste too much time here, but you know,
I don't know. It doesn't bother me. Like I said, I still need to build a second Citrine, of which I'm missing some parts,
right.
and I don't have her melee weapon, which I don't remember what I was missing for it.
Yeah. Well, do you want to go to demos to see like what parts you're looking for, or does it really matter? I mean, we're still
No,
gonna
I'm
need
still
to
missing crystals anyways. I don't have that many crystals.
yeah. Okay.
I mean, because I haven't gone back there for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, you know, the very, you know, uh, took a lot of attention, which I understand.
Yeah, not just to veer. Like I was doing the Nightwave stuff back then as well,
Yeah.
and I was still completing the star chart.
Mm-hmm.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Just kind of getting near the defense point for everybody to kind of join up here.
Yep. In that case, I'll stay on base so I don't waste energy.
Yeah.
That one already has a staff loss.
Nope.
Either way, we already have a fourth.
War.
Yep.
Who's still floating.
Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania.
Yep. Don't lag right now, bug frame.
Games for the true men.
I figure, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of leave you to kind of gathering up the crystals and the like, because I figure you're like, I mean, my Warframe isn't bad, but I mean, you know, I think overall it'd
For
probably be
collecting, like Titania excels a lot for collecting
ex
the
ex
shards.
exactly. So I'll let you kind of get at it. I'll go ahead and kind of keep the defense safe.
Yeah. So normally, I generally do the gathering since my Warframes are really the best for the defense stuff. At least back when I was doing it, it was like that. I don't know now. The Storm Prime's actually pretty decent, surprisingly enough.
Mm-hmm.
The Staples is a decent weapon. Yep, I got pushed up by an, by an enemy. Oh, there we go. This is that you can kind of tell where they're at by listening to them.
Oh yeah, yeah. I kind of figured that out a little bit, you know. So if you keep your ears out, you'll know kind of the roundabouts of where they're located at. So
Yeah.
in other words, shut up, Jim. I'm trying to listen.
Nah, don't worry about it. I can still kind of listen to them.
Yeah.
What's around here? Yep, there they are.
Let me know if you need.
At least the ones here are easy to find. The other side is the troublesome one.
Yeah. Oh right, I need to go
Yeah,
on.
we're moving over through the Void Bridge.
Yep. Oh, damn it! Come on. Oh, someone already got it. I was trying to. I was trying to climb up to gather some, but oop, missed that.
Yeah, those are always limited time.
Yeah.
It is their remains and the connection forged between them.
This is the side I hate collecting. There's so many nook and crannies they can hide in.
Yeah.
Like this broken elevator, inside the rooms. Well, specific rooms. Here? What's up here? What's it all again?
Many things have been taken from us.
Oh, here they are.
But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I feel like Titania has a bit of a longer pickup range.
Well, I mean, the pickup of the crystals are still fairly easy to do anyway, but you know, the crystals are, you know, are pretty nice in the fact that it's like, you know, they're not like you have to be like right on top of them in order to gather. So
Yeah, they kind of magnetize towards you.
yeah, so it's, you know, that's kind of nice, but still.
It's out here. Then there's two Titanias actually, me and one other.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'm just doing like main defense for the time being, you know, just kind of, you know, walking around, making sure that no one's getting close, or at least trying to anyway.
Yeah, it's always like this, at least 1 to 2 people gathering and the others just protect the crystal as much as they can.
Yeah.
Even more so on Steel Path.
Oh, there's
I
some.
did this once on Steel Pass.
There's some right next to me, near the crystal.
Yeah, if you see them near you, just grab them.
Oh.
It's also a good
Oh.
spot to like grind for relics as well. Like, you do get a lot of relics as rewards.
True.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
Is that all of them?
Yep, looks that way.
Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodents snatch crystals from sick.
Okay, I'll let you guys get at it. So, good luck.
One on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. 2 men, smash this tunnel.
Let me know if you need some more energy or anything along those lines. I can always use my ability.
Oh, don't worry. For some reason, energy is never a problem for me here. It's like I'm getting energy just from grabbing the crystals or something.
It might be the case.
Which one? I also sometimes take advantage of this since I'm always flying around with Titania. I put on some random weapon to grind a bit.
Yep. I mean, we're pretty much in, we're in defense, so, it's a good way of leveling up, fairly easily.
Yep.
Obviously, it's not the best, but it's still pretty damn good.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
So.
Here.
Come on, get off the wall, please.
Monkey, wanna climb?
Not quite. He's trying to get through a doorway, but, missing.
Through that void tunnel.
The hard one.
When extreme
Okay.
emotions need pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
Oh, you bastards.
Hurt.
No, I mean they're doing the impact, which throws me back. So it's like,
Ah, they're smashing you to the ground.
yeah. Okay, get rid of that. Those little damn drones. You know, the ones that kind of throw out the, you know, electricity. It's like, God damn it, go away.
Oh, those. Well, this is not Steel Path.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go directly on Steel Path. There, it spawns like every once in a while a special, very strong enemy here.
Mm-hmm.
And generally on this side of the defense. I normally can't even put a scratch on that one that shows up on Steel Path.
Yeah. Normally I look at, you know, Steel Path and I'm like, there's, I'm not doing shit to these guys. Normally. So, what are you doing up there? Stop that. Okay.
Step loss. Did you have that blueprint yet?
Yeah, I think so.
I need to get some range mods on the step loss. It is a pretty good weapon. It does hit decently hard.
Oh, missed my jump. Oh boy. Didn't really do much in terms of helping out with crystal gathering on that one. Oops.
Yeah, normally I start outside since I can fly, so that those that cannot can gather the ones on the inside, like easy to reach ones down the bridge, and just on the way generally. But most of them tend to be on the outside.
Yeah.
Back here. Also, what did you think about the Viri story? Did you understand it?
No, I understood it. I'm a little worried that, you know, well, okay. It's an interesting concept. But at the same time, it's like, where is this, you know, all these like materials and stuff like that coming from per se? It's like, you know, this guy is, you know, you're supposedly helping out this kid that is having, you know, his psychotic episode, right?
Yeah.
But you know, is that particular land real, or is it just in that kid's mind? You know. And if it's in that kid's mind, then how are you getting all these like new blueprints and weapons and resources and the like? So it's like,
That's because Viri exists in the void. And technically speaking, you manipulated it to create sort of like a safe space for yourself. But something along the way went wrong.
well, yeah, well, I mean,
The kid didn't create it.
yes, and no.
Your character created it.
Well, the problem is that, you know, the whole Deviri isn't necessarily your creation, though. Okay, because it's someone else's. You know, That's my point. It's like, you know, oh,
Oh, it's over here.
yeah.
You know, at the end, like the Drifter notices that he created
These
Tuviri.
crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers.
He just didn't remember
Belric and
that he
Rania just
created
heard
it.
back from
Like
that.
something had happened and he forgot that he made that place after he didn't get rescued from the Cereman. And that Drifter is not the same Drifter you meet on the main game. It's not the same Drifter from the Origin system. That's why he doesn't have his void powers.
I didn't get any kind of armor on that one. Oh well.
Oh, that's not close. Yeah, oh, damn buffering. Now, when you finish, like, Heshin tells you that whole time you were getting help from outside the Viri, from the Origin system, and you were given the choice to either stay in the Viri or go outside to repay that help.
Right.
But that's when, like, if you choose it, he warns you. If you leave, yeah, you won't remember any of this. You won't even be the same you. That would be the Drifter we meet in New War. And as for the help Teshin talks about, that would be your hand that you get at the beginning of the Viri.
Well, yeah, but the question is, where did that hand necessarily come from? You know, one of
You
the
need to remember the beginning of New War. You kind of get the hint at the very beginning when you get impaled for the second time by a like ghost sword, and you hear a phrase, you can't kill the devil, you can only send it back. Do you remember that scene? In that scene you were trying to save Nata, and he cuts your hand off, making Nata fall into the void.
not really
That's your
remember,
hand.
not really remembering that. But then again, it's been a while since I've kind of messed with that particular quest anyway, so.
Yeah, no, that sword and that phrase comes from when I remember now his name of the villain of New War. Technically kills the operator, if you remember it.
Having a week of Outnap, Krill?
And you're forced to play as the Drifter.
Rodents in your house,
Yeah.
Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes.
Yeah, that's one of the things about, you know, doing some of these, you know, having a very long wait in between, you know, these quests. You know, I can't really remember what was going on. Plus, sometimes they do these particular, like, hey, here's some very lore-specific dialogue that we're gonna say, like, right now while you're in mid-combat. And I'm like, I'm trying to focus on combat right at the moment here, guys. You know, I'm trying to survive, so, you know, I can't really focus on you trying to tell me all this lore-specific data. So,
Yeah.
you know, it throws me off at
the
times.
only
So.
hint you get on the Viri is about its connection to the rest of the game. It just happens to be there when you're impaled by the fake sword and you get that particular line.
Yeah.
That this is taking place, like, parallel to New War. It does take time though, and the Veery to get used to the up the drifter combat with the melee. Like you definitely need to focus on melee combat and just leave the gun to stagger enemies using abilities.
Yeah, I haven't really been enjoying too much on the drifter side of things. Yeah, like I said before, you
It
know,
does get better
I,
on the Veery experience because you can get so many decrees that he becomes busted.
yeah. Well, I mean, my problem with the decrees is the fact that you don't keep them for the extended period of time. It's not like you're getting like extra levels or something like that on that. So
No, but you can improve the decrees. As you get intrinsics for that, you can level up opportunity and get some pretty good decrease. Even the chance to reroll, get more decrease options. Is that a player or a pet? No, that's someone's pet. I already got my opportunity maxed out, and I was looking like choose between 5 Warframes and plenty of loadout weapons. And if I don't like the decrease I get in a roll, I can re-roll them up to 3 times. And I get 4 instead of 3.
yeah. No, don't get me wrong. You know, like I said before, you know, I'm pretty certain that, you know, there are ways of like improving and like, so I'm not like saying like, you know, I'm never gonna work with that. It's just you know, right now, you know, he's giving me the same vibes as the, you know, original operator, and you know, you have to kind of grind up to make the operator useful, you know, that kind of thing. So that's all.
Yeah, once you get the hang, it's not so bad.
Let's go.
Yeah.
And the reason why they tend to reset every time like you leave the Veery is because of the cycles. It's a cycle system in which the world actually changes.
That was a close one.
Where are... There it is. Get rid of that.
You know, it's been a while since I did the Veery experience. I am still missing some blueprints from there. Like, there's a bow that I'm still missing the base blueprint for it. And I still haven't gotten the melee weapon from it. I got to try it out in the Undercroft through the circuit. Ended up being pretty decent. What's a melee weapon? For a heavy weapon, plays better than most heavy weapons I've used.
Okay, we're done.
Oh, no. I maxed out the Fullman. I nearly maxed out my chat key tag.
Yeah, I'm almost maxed out my oh, hey, I got Master Rank 25.
Ooh. Nice.
So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick.
Go on ahead. But I'm gonna pay a visit to Deimos and see how many crystals I'm missing and what else I was missing.
Alright, let's see. Master Rank 25. What are we doing here?
Versatility, Tenno.
Versatility.
Use both arcing and ground fighting to reach the kill count goal. Melee strike the
Good
orbs
luck.
add extra seconds to the timer.
Melee strike. Oh god.
What do you have to do?
Oh, what the? I have to melee strike the enemies to, or the, I have to melee strike the orbs to get the to get extra time.
Oh, it's similar to one I had to do with Exterminate. Like, you gotta kill a lot of enemies while breaking orbs to get time.
Yeah.
Now, the difference is you're doing Grenier instead of Infested. I had to do Infested in Mire. Yeah, frame that can move around easily is necessary for that. And having the archwing in a shortcut so like mandatory. I don't have enough for the handle for the melee weapon.
Okay, this one doesn't seem too bad, but I mean, problem is that I'm getting hit a lot, so... Oh, what the? Whoa. Where the
They
heck
are higher level enemies.
I mean, not really.
So considering how much damage they're doing to you, like, your shield is not holding up at all.
Yeah.
I think one way to like ignore the archwing part would be play Titania. If anyone has any like good energy mods on that.
Okay.
No, and I see you're just losing one of your lives.
What the? No, I'm not losing my life. It's throwing me down into... It kind of gave me a, oh, what the? Oh my... Okay. That was irritating. Thankfully, I did a practice, so... But... I think what I'm gonna do in this particular case, because...
Oh, you have a limited height there, so it kind of causes that respawn bug.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, I get that bug in one of the uh,
Rhino's not
near
maxed
worlds
out.
as well. You can't go too high, you can't go too low, and you cannot go off the sides. You gotta stay in the beaten path.
Yeah. Trying to figure like what would be like a really good um a really good Warframe to have for that.
Well, probably one with survivability, so they don't like chew you up as fast as they did.
Yeah. Rhino would be fantastic, but um I don't have him maxed out right at this moment in time.
Hmm.
Which, you know what? Let me go ahead and max him out. So you want to join me on some uh, join me doing some, what are they called? Onslaughts.
Sure.
Okay.
Just let me switch some gear around, pull some from my foundry.
Yeah,
Maybe see if I have a frame I haven't leveled up.
probably be a good idea because this is the time to max out
Operator,
everything right
Ordis
at this moment
wonders,
in time, so.
what are you thinking about?
Yeah. Let me see. I have to pull a frame from my foundry to level up. None of Verona still needs 1 level. Simply finish her up. Oh, button.
Well put together, operator. Now get out
Let's
there
see.
and
Primary
Pipe down,
weapons.
bud.
I
make the
have to
Lotus
pull
proud.
one. Fortunately, I'm gonna sell the Fullman. I'm gonna leave the T-Tag on since it's not finished.
Okay.
Now let's see.
Now take your time. I'm just
Yeah.
loading it up, so you
Check.
don't have to activate it right away.
Let's see. I'm gonna sell that Fullman. He didn't like that weapon.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
And that's the only weapon I have available for sale right now. I don't know what to do with a Redeemer. It's a bit of a mixed
Coming up
bag for me, the
next.
Redeemer.
I mean, the Redeemer is good if you don't have the Redeemer Prime. Okay. I would recommend keeping the Redeemer on hand, you know, just in case. Okay. Because
What's
there.
wrong with the Prime one?
Well, I mean, once you get the Prime, you can sell off the regular one. But
Mm.
what I'm saying is that there's a. I remember there's a particular MR test that um, I was having a really hard time trying to do um, until someone, you know, until I think Jedi recommended me, um, you know, uh, what was it? I had, you know, I should use the Redeemer as the weapon, and he was also suggesting that I use, who was it again? Um, Banshee for. I think it was.
I still need to get Banshee.
I think it was Banshee for the as the Warframe. But I don't think it really matters, you know, in terms of like, you know, the Warframe per se. It was just the Redeemer was like the one thing that really kind of stood apart
Hmm.
because the test required that you could only use melee weapons. And the Redeemer, being a melee weapon, also allowed for you to shoot.
True.
So, so that's why, you know, it was a great help during one of the mastery rank tests. So,
Hmm. I probably just need a better like political stance for it. Like the one that determines how the weapon is used. Let's see. I'm gonna pull the base Revenant, and I'm gonna use that one to grind.
yeah, so that particular test was probably one of the more annoying tests that I ever did.
Hmm.
So, I don't know if you've hit it yet or not.
Huh?
Oh.
Upgrade. Let's see.
Hold on a second. Let me check my list here because I know that I uploaded it fairly recently. Or at least, you know, I added it to my playlist, but um let's see. Yeah. You're getting close to it. You're not there yet.
Hmm.
So it's coming up for you.
Okay. And determine what mods to give Revenant.
Alright.
As long as I can give him. Let's see. I got Intensify. Let's see. How much would be good for this Warframe? Let's give Meditation for now. For survivability.
I mean, I can give you my loadout, but at the same time, I don't know if that's like the key loadout for Revenant. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, either way, I still like need to level him up. And this is base Revenant. Once I'm done with him, and I get more slots on the helmet to feed him,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna feed him to the helmet and pull out the Prime version.
Right.
Of which I still need to figure out how am I gonna evolve the helmet because he's full on everything and I cannot feed him anymore.
You can't upgrade him at all?
Disgusting, is it not?
I can't feed him.
Orders
If
for
I
him
want
to
to like level him up, I gotta
Charge
use
this.
those resources, but I don't know
this room,
like
but sadly
how to.
this
Like I'm afraid like maybe
vile
replacing an
mass
ability from a
serves
Warframe and
only
then
the
losing
Warframes.
that ability when
Unnecessary
he's
evil.
subsumed. I don't know how that works.
What metamorphosis are you on?
I think it was 4? I don't remember right
Vile.
now.
Putrid.
Give me a minute.
This
I'll give him
thing
some
is responsible for
survivability mods right
biological
now.
functions of the orbiter. A strange design. Why would I be built with such a flaw?
Third metamorphosis right now. The third one. It says on the next one, I get 10 subsume slots.
Right.
And I need like a little over 2,000 points to level it up.
Right. And you've
And the only
already.
way to level up is feeding it, infusing, or subsuming. I can't subsume, it won't let me because it says it doesn't have room.
Right.
I cannot feed it because he's full. So infuse is the only thing I have left, but I don't know like what exactly to infuse to avoid like losing any ability that I may get from subsume.
Well, okay. Bear in mind, whenever you like subsume, like, um, whenever you subsume a Warframe, it should keep, if you're like swapping out an ability, I think it, I think you have to like keep the one ability, no matter what kind of thing. I think. I
Yeah,
could be
that's the thing.
like,
I don't know what ability they
um,
keep which ability to keep because I don't know what the ability I'm gonna get from it.
right. But I mean, if you want to, you can, put on an ability on a Warframe that you're gonna sacrifice anyway. Like, as you mentioned, the Revenant. You know, put an ability on Revenant. And then you'll be able to, um, sacrifice him off, and you'll be able to, you know, handle the, feeding and the like afterwards. So,
Yeah, that part of is what I don't know. Like, what ability do I replace? Since I don't know if I have to keep the ability on him that I'm gonna get when he gets subsumed. I know he'll keep one ability in particular, but I don't know which one it is.
well,
Let's see.
if you go there, I think it tells you what ability he's planning on extracting.
Just waiting on the bug frame to load. Let me see. He's still loading.
So here, let me.
Okay. I'm looking at it. I think I'm looking at it. Reeve. It's when he dashes forward and makes like a giant barrier that hurts everyone. I'm guessing that's the one I don't have to replace no matter what. I'm guessing. And just replace any other ability.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're not 100% sure, and I'm not 100% sure, leave Reeve alone, but you can probably replace anything else, without any concern, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, oh no, yeah, frack, I wasn't ready. Shit, I
Leave
didn't.
it.
Fuck.
You weren't. Didn't you change anything?
Well, I was trying to show like the I was trying to show like the abilities and stuff like that. So I switched over to Baruch,
Oh.
and
Well, we can leave if you like. Oh.
yeah, I need to because this I need to
An abort mission then.
yeah,
Nope.
because I didn't
Warframe.
I wasn't planning on using Baruch and that.
Couldn't you cancel it at that point?
It,
Or it
it,
didn't let you?
it wasn't letting me because it was like automatically like moving. So I was like, oh crap. And I was still in Helmuth at the time, so I was still in
Oh.
that setup. So
Operator,
just bad timing, that's all.
how the Tenno arm
Yeah.
themselves.
Are you out as well or no?
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay. There you go. I thought you were still like, working, looking at Helmuth and trying to pick like abilities and stuff like that. So that's all.
No, I didn't give him anything because he's not leveled up the frame I have on.
There we go. Now we can go.
Okay, I was gonna add something I had actually forgotten to put on. Okay, here it is. And it's already on. Like, since he's still, like, unranked, he's got no, not even abilities, so
Yeah.
I don't think I can even do anything to him. Yet.
Well, no, I think you can still swap out abilities on him no matter what. So.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
Yeah, I don't know if people... I'm pretty sure people will swap out some of his abilities, except for the fourth one.
I mean, let's face it though, anybody swaps out, abilities like all the time with when it comes to Warframes, Helmuth is like, one of like the best things that you can kind of do if you're like, doing a meta on, if you're doing any kind of like meta on any of the Warframes, then you're like, you want to swap out like the useless abilities with something a little bit more, with something more in line of what you want to do, kind of thing. So, because sometimes, like, what they have isn't that great, so, just swap them out with, something, an ability that's a little bit more beneficial. And it's pretty much goes for pretty much any Warframe, to be honest. That, you know, there might be, you know,
Yeah, there may be like very few Warframes in which people don't change the abilities. Like for Mesa, I don't see many abilities being changed on that one since
the one ability
the one
can be.
ability might be one that people change, but not any of the other abilities since they're actually good.
Yeah, 2 through 4 is fine. It's the one ability that everybody gets rid of. And you can add like a better ability into Mesa to make her, you know, supremely awesome. What ability? I don't really know. I haven't really looked into it, but I mean,
I guess it's depending on what ability you tend to use a lot, I guess. If there's an ability on another Warframe that you subsume that was really good and could benefit Mesa in some ways, and that would be one would use. I don't have that many abilities yet since I haven't subsumed that many frames because I can't.
no, I mean, you know, you should be able to. I mean, I'd assumed quite a bit, you know.
Yeah, no, it won't let me subsume. It says that they're not. It gives me the error that there's not enough room.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
and I have to subsume a few.
Right. Well, then, how about after we get done with this, we'll go ahead and get your helmet working here because,
don't worry.
You know, it should be fairly easy for you to fix that. So.
And I guess I just need to give an ability to a Warframe I'm going to feed off to it, like this one, the Revenant.
Yeah.
Since I have the Prime already in the Foundry. Also, same goes for Sarin. I have both the regular and the Prime on, and the regular one's one I want to feed.
But yeah.
Same goes for Necros. Necros, now that I have the Prime one ready to pull out, I gotta feed that one, but that's when I found out that I couldn't. I wanted to subsume face Necros, and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
Oop. What was that bug just now?
We lost someone.
Oh, that must have caused a little bug.
Yeah,
well, since it's still early, someone else can still join. Probably a connection error or something.
Maybe. I am the host, so it's not necessarily, you know, I'm still having to kind of
we don't have to worry about host migration yet.
Yeah. Ooh, the core chassis, yay. Yeah,
I don't mind getting that. Like I said, I told you once, after a year of trying to get Cora, I finally have her. I just need to get the parts to build her.
Yeah. You and I, we're gonna have to like sit down and talk about like which non-primes you don't have yet, because you know I'd like to try to help you on getting those you know, get those non-primes set up for you.
Yeah, I do need to get those. Wish, I think it was Wish, it's nearly done. Okay, I just need to get one more piece. I don't do her assassination often because it shows up on the Night Wave, and I take advantage of that. I get the part and do the Night Wave at the same time. I think I'm missing just the system. I don't have anything about Grendel, and I kind of enjoyed using Grendel when I got it on a roll for circuit.
Yeah. Yeah, Grendel's definitely interesting. But you know, but again, I don't have him myself, so.
Well, if you want to test him, you might get him in a roll during circuit,
Yeah.
or in the very experience. That's the good thing about that. You get to test frames you don't have.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, I'm planning on getting them anyway, so it's like, you know.
Yeah, but the other things you can also see what build the default build they get and see if you like it, or if you would change something about it.
Yeah.
Same goes for weapons. You see weapons that you never got, you get to try them out and see if you like them.
Yeah.
Therefore, when you get them, you choose whether to keep them or just grind them and sell them. One I'm hoping that shows up in the circuit is Nidus. I am sick and tired of trying to get Nidus. The drops for it is horrendous. I have Nidus Prime ready to be pulled, but base Nidus? I barely managed to muster just one part of it.
Nope.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
This is another good thing though with the circuit. If there's like a regular frame you just tired of grinding for, or okay, I just dropped. You can hopefully get it in the circuit.
Yeah.
So far, Nidus is the only one right now that I would love if it shows up on the circuit. Before it was Korra, but once I got him and went bananas about it on stream, now it's Nidus. And I wasn't even trying to get, I was just grinding levels there.
Yeah, I think one of the worst Warframes that I ever tried to get was Avara. Avara regular is been like the worst.
Well, if it ever shows up on the circuit, I can probably tell you about it. And
Oh no, I've already got an Avara and consumed it into the helmet, so it's not like I'm in need of it.
okay.
It's the fact that, you know, in order to get, you know, the regular Avara, you have to complete the spy missions. So.
And get luck.
Yep. Because it's not always.
Yeah,
it's not always a constant drop. So.
Yeah. It's a very rare drop, I believe. Even what, 10%, 8%. It's a very low drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one would probably be another one I would go for on the circuit instead. Because I have done several spy missions, I haven't gotten a single piece.
Well, you have to go for the right kind of locations for the spy missions. So if you're going to the wrong spots for them, they won't show up. So.
Yeah, even so, like I said, I've done a lot of spy missions. And as I got tired of doing the spy missions, that's why I've been skipping on the Syndicate spy missions as well.
Okay.
I have opened a data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I mean, technically we didn't really need to go on to this one, but whatever.
I don't know, I was where the portal showed up by accident, and
Yeah.
it opened on me. I wasn't paying attention of where it was opening.
Yeah, no worries.
I recall this place being frozen. Did I ever see this layout? Just frozen one? I don't think I have. Revenant's nearly done.
Oh, princess. There we go.
You gotta keep the kitty alive. Yeah, I gotta get more of those Kavachins. I'm using though. Take off to build Korra. I think I'm missing something from the Plains of Eidolon, something from a little animal I need to kill. Not hunted, because normally you would use a tranquilizer on this animal. No, I have to kill it. Hopefully that doesn't hurt my standing.
I like my shotgun.
I don't know what shotgun you're using.
Corinth Prime.
Ah, the corn. I think I have only some of its parts for the corn prime, but I'm still missing, I think, one. I don't remember right now. Right now, I'm enjoying the Strom Prime. I didn't bring in this because it's maxed out, but I am definitely enjoying that weapon. But I found odd that the Strong Race is significantly weaker than the Strong Prime.
Did everybody go through, or?
No.
Okay, we got
One
someone.
person went through.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
I'm still doing relatively fine. Obviously, my cat didn't, but
Hey, because it's level 0 when you started, I assume.
pretty much.
Hey, that would explain. It doesn't have enough survivability mods on it.
Not yet.
I'm doing good with Revenants at 23 already. Oh. Alright, I should try this.
Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Ah, princess.
I mean, give life to the kitty cat. Done enough damage. Okay, I'm not liking that primary weapon. No wonder the princess died here. There were so many here. And down again.
Yep.
And unfortunately got leech, so I cannot use my ability to try and clear them out.
I think we're gonna be done with this one. I think it's probably not a good spot to. Princess is down
There
again.
we go.
Okay.
Where
Come
is
here,
the
princess.
kitty
I kind of
cat?
put her over to the side there.
Yeah. Well, I brought my kit gun. My kit gun does decent AoE damage. And spin! Oh damn, yes! These guys that cancel out my ability.
Oh, princess is down again.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Ah, blew myself off. Oh, not enough energy.
You are running out of time.
Not going.
Data conduit.
Nope, neither am I. You
Princess
can
is
always just come back in.
Princess is dying a little too often.
Yeah, you should have enough levels to like mod her a little bit more.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Let's see. Ah, Runner Prime is 27. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, did someone actually continue on? Oof.
Yeah, one person did. The one was Steinex.
Well, Princess is max rank, so that's awesome.
Yeah.
But Rhino isn't, so I'm probably gonna do that again.
I'll jump back in with you as well. Just gonna mod a few things. And probably change my melee weapon since this one is maxed out.
I would also try to go into the helmet and try to swap out an ability. If I remember correctly, that's what I had to do myself back then. So it's kind of forcing you to like select, like, you know, swap out an ability. So, but that was like the only time that I ever had to do that. So don't stress too much about it.
Operator, you have remembered
You know,
well how the Tenno arm themselves.
so you know.
Let's see.
So take
Yeah,
the
right now
you know, take the time, you know, figure out like, you know, what ability you want to swap out, kind of thing. You know, go ahead and do the swap out, and then we'll go from there.
Yep, just give me a minute. I'm preparing for the helmets real quick first. What the hell kind of weapon is this? There was some kind of mace, but what? The Massetter's weird.
The what?
Looks more like the Massetter.
It's a melee
Looks
weapon?
like a maze. It looks like a maze. A melee weapon, yeah, it looks like a maze. But it's just a bunch of little rings just spinning on each other. I don't see how this is a weapon.
Can you spell it out?
It's a melee weapon.
Yeah.
Do you remember the old war,
Masseter.
Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
MASS. I think I probably already sold it by now, but let me check my weapon list here. Let's see. Masseter, you said?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
That's an
it's a
interesting
weird
one.
weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. It counts as a heavy blade.
Oh yeah.
And not a mace. What? It's not even a blade.
Yeah, it's kind of meant to be like a claymore style. So.
Damn it. I don't have the right polarity for the stance. I'm still putting one. Let's put some random stuff.
Okay.
What, just 2 things and already 1,000 damage? Oh, I'm wondering how strong I can actually make this.
What's it? The Malistar?
Yeah.
It's,
The one I
it,
told you about.
it's a pretty strong weapon. You know, for being a non-prime, it's definitely, you know, up there. So, but at the same time, you know, it's not like the best either. So, you know, that's why a
Yeah,
lot
because
of
it's a
people.
heavy weapon.
That's why well, I mean, a lot of people just kind of get rid of it anyway. I've often heard that like, hey, no, this is just,
Garbage.
yeah, you can go ahead and sell it afterwards, kind of thing. But, you know, let's see.
Okay, alright.
Edge there.
Make it more useful for you in there. Let's see what I can put in there.
Let's see. And
Have any more efficiency mods, I guess.
That in there. There we go.
Some flow in there.
Okay, now we'll go ahead and set up the Piranha Prime. See, and I don't really have any good primary or secondary weapons that are available to be pulled out right at this moment in time.
Mm.
Let's see. Rhino's ready to go for the most part. Oh wait, what was his... What was this build again? Frack.
Guess I'll give him one that I used to use a lot.
Hold on, I need to... Rhino... Let's see.
Fuse.
Frame... Rhino build. Okay, let's see. Okay, so steel fiber, transit fortitude, blind ridge, streamline, intensify. Let's see. We don't have armored agility nor iron shrapnel. Let's see, hold on. Do I even have iron
So?
shrapnel? I do not have iron shrapnel, okay. What about armored agility? I do have armored agility. Okay.
Now that I can feed you.
I'll hold off on purchasing a Oculus Warframe adapter. Let's see, hold on. Do I have an Oculus Warframe adapter already ready to go? Let's see. No, I just have a weapon adapter.
Feed.
Okay.
Enough.
So I guess we'll have to hold off on that for the time being. But we can at least put... We can at least put armored agility on here. And we can max it out as well. Let's see. Agility.
Another ability.
There we go. Apply fusion. Nope, nope. Ah, frick. I didn't mean to hit that. Can I exit? Thank you. I accidentally hit, you know, I normally went down to the bottom right to hit the exit, you know, kind of thinking, you know, oh, I'll just go ahead and exit out, but you know, there is no exit. So it was like, hey, there's a tutorial down here. Let's go through the tutorial. Oh wait, oh no, I don't want that. So, let's see. Okay, Iron Skin is ranked at 9,000. That's pretty nice.
So close. I'll have to do it with another Warframe later.
Let's see. Right, this is the one that he was saying Ironclad Charge would be one way of really boosting up the overall armor on him. Let's see. Yeah, Iron Shrapnel, that's one that really thinking that I should try to get a hold of. Let's see, Streamline, Intensify, Transient Fortitude. Yeah. Okay, interesting, interesting. Okay. So how are you doing on the helmet?
Almost. I would need to grab another Warframe and do the same thing.
Well, bear in mind that you can swap out, you should be able to swap out abilities on that one Warframe over and over and over again.
Disgusting, is it
Let's
not,
see.
operator? Otis would enjoy
What would I swap
Charging
out for
this.
this?
cleaning this room, but
So,
sadly
Weakening
this
power instead
vile
of and
mass
replacing
serves you and your warframes.
infested mobility.
Unnecessary
I
evil.
don't think, I don't think they kind of limit you on like, hey, you can only do this once. It's like, no, I believe that you can pretty much do it as many times as you want to. You just have to, obviously you need um, you have to like, uh, use the resources in order to do that. So, okay,
Okay, that last infusion was enough. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's ready. Now I just need to finish up Revenant and feed it Sarin, Necros, and Revenant. So I'm ready whenever you are.
okay, hold on. Trying to see like what would be some good. I don't have like the best mods um for my pets, and even then, I think I'd have to really um like look at pack leader. Hmm. I'll definitely need to, give them some forma so that they can, really put in some work. So,
Yeah. They gotta do the same for my Volp, I think. My Volp profile is doing decently enough, that's probably why I haven't done it yet.
let's see. Right, that kind of got rid of scavenge.
Reminds me, do I have enough to get a potato blueprint? Yep. I got enough to get another potato. First things first, what weapons are available?
All right, swipe. That's a handy one to do.
We got
But I
that
can't do it right now, but that's something to kind of consider.
potato.
I'll have to like look at like, you know, what the best builds for Kavats are because obviously, I want to, have like the best kind of setup for them, but I'm not quite sure like what the, what
Yeah, neither
that's,
do I. I need to look that up myself.
yeah, so. Okay, so were you able to get the helmet
Yep,
situated?
it leveled up.
Nice. Okay. Okay, so, oh wait, don't need to invite. Um, Although Crazy's online, but I haven't really, but then again, I haven't really been paying attention to my chat. Okay, no one's mentioned me.
Nope.
I'm a bad streamer. Bad streamers ignoring chat. Um, but hardly anybody ever chats with me in chat, so it's like, eh. Okay. Right. Let's go ahead and set ourselves up for another Sanctuary Onslaught.
Yep.
I'm gonna max out Rhino, and then I'm gonna do the practice the test again, see if Rhino is actually like a good choice. So
Yeah, like you give a minor scan and they won't even be able to scratch him.
one would think, but we'll have to see.
If you position yourself smart and just stand there while they shoot at you, then you should do fine.
In this chaos, the true voice of these creatures.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
There goes your blade.
Whee!
He's gonna get dizzy,
Why
folks.
are you getting dizzy? You spin with your own ability and you don't get dizzy. He gets dizzy from spinning with his weapon, but he doesn't get dizzy from spinning with this.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna go up.
Spinning my way up. Gonna go right here.
9,000 armor isn't too bad.
Oh, one long spin and he did not get dizzy. He gets dizzy from this. Well, he should be the exception from dizziness.
You would think. Shot in the back.
Okay, that's okay. I'm killed now.
That's weird.
What happened?
The glove and the melee weapons that I have, if he's running, he does this little kick.
What? Oh, the portal's wide open.
Whee! Data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Well, I mean, I'll kind of do a, you know, I'll use my melee around here and.
It's like a roll jump kick. Pretty
Yeah.
much. You roll into on a jump kick. Run that with energy.
Careful there, princess. I mean, I know that I formed you, but. Although with me doing the melee, it you know, it kind of helps her out because it, you know, my melee like helps heal her. So
Similar to Leech Life.
yeah. So the life steal.
Yeah. Yes, I generally put those mods on my pet.
Yeah. I forget exactly
Except
which.
for my Boba.
I forget exactly which. Vinny said that you have to like be careful with like one particular Warframe with the lifesteal, because I think it like drains their life, the pet's life. So I forget exactly which one it was though.
Which one would it be? I can't think of one that would do that.
She mentioned something about using like the wrong mods on the pet would basically kill the pet off because you're
A data conduit is open. Go
you're
Do not weep for these
see.
creatures. They are
I
immortal.
forget exactly what it
They
was.
can and have faced a billion deaths.
I'm thinking maybe one of those frames that use their own health for abilities,
For you,
but it affects the pet as well.
life consequences.
Yeah. Which one was that again?
Because I do know there's also a mod that makes it so that your pet loses that health instead of you. I don't know which one it was. But if it's a Warframe constantly consuming its own health for abilities, then that would be a problem for the pet.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Can I see myself using Revenant in Narcons? Oh, that reminds me, I gotta go back to the Profit Taker at some point to try and get those Gyro Mag systems.
Well, well,
Yeah, don't worry about it. I only need like a few, so I'll do them on my own time. It's
Well,
just for Saku. I need it just for Saku.
yeah. No, I mean, check Little Duck, because he does sell some things for reputation. So
Now we need to see if I'm at the right rank for it, because I
That's-
did use Gyromax to rank it the last time I played. That's why I don't have enough for Saku. I
yeah.
used the ones I had. I have been doing Profit Taker a bit, but I'm getting the other systems.
Mm-hmm.
And everything but the Gyro Man, man, my luck's the worst.
Enter the conduit now.
Entering the
Yep.
conduit.
Okay.
Rhino's not 30 yet.
Nope.
Plus, it's better to kind of do the four zones anyway. So
Yeah.
now I wouldn't necessarily be near the center, because this is the last time. Technically you can just do the 4 and get like everything that you want. So
Yeah. Yeah, if your Rhino's ready to go, then you let me know and I won't press the portal.
yeah. Rhino's 30, so
Okay.
don't go on.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay more along the sides.
Yeah.
Maybe up here. Shoot away from all the way up here.
it's kind of satisfying, you know, having Rhino be like a fisticuffs.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never been a big fan of that kind of weapons.
Yeah.
I like having at least a little bit of range.
Yeah.
I just blew myself up. Yeah, but the only downside of my kit gun, it knocks me down every once in a while.
Hmm.
It hits decently hard, but amongst my best weapons right now. Whoops. But it does have that drawback.
Yeah. Princess was saving me. Thank you, Princess. Appreciate it. Nope. Oh, oh, oh. Easy, 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 easy.
Now you gotta carry some catnip as a reward.
Okay, careful. It's opening up.
Yeah, but I'm nowhere near it. I'm all the way up in the balcony.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Hurry, Hunter. Hunter! You must get to the portal, Hunter!
There we go.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Max rank for Rhino and Princess. Awesome.
Nice.
Now, I didn't really test her out too much. Like, we didn't go on to, like, the 5th zone, so... But, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. So I can do the mastery rank up and do the practice on it. Oh, wait.
In the meantime, I'm gonna feed my helmets some Warframes.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Starting off with Revenant.
Okay. Let's go ahead and set myself up with all the best weapons here because kind of went at that the mastery rank up last time without my best weapons in tow, so it wasn't exactly the greatest, but
Show me your versatility, Tenno. Use both Arcwing and ground fighting to reach the kill count goal. Melee strike the orbs to add extra seconds to the timer.
There goes Space Revenant. Now I gotta go pick up Sarent and Necros. Hopefully I still have enough to some base on. Oh, I cannot. I have to wait. Run it. Oh well. I guess I'll do that tomorrow on stream.
yeah, this is much easier with Rhino. Come on, get that, thank you.
Yeah, you got so much iron skin out of that. You still got like almost 8,000 iron skins, so your health is not even moving.
There we go. Okay.
Nice.
So, well,
A
that
formidable
was the practice.
performance.
So,
This test is now complete.
You saw it was significantly easier.
it was significantly easier, yes. They were somehow like cutting through my Wukong's, shields and health fairly quickly. And that was
Yeah.
even with the third using the third ability, which allows for you to add armor.
Yeah.
But then again, I kept on falling down as well, or hitting like a top barrier or something along those lines, and it was like, okay, well, um, that was probably messing up my overall attempt as well. So,
Yeah.
here we go. Real attempt.
Show me your versatility, Tenno. Use both Arcwing and ground fighting to reach the kill count goal. Melee strike the orbs to add extra seconds to the timer.
Okay. What the? I have a little bit of lag there. Not quite sure why, but go over here. Okay. Grab that.
Yeah, you could have 9,000 iron skin when you use your ability. Yeah, that is busted.
And just think, this isn't even the best ability, and this isn't even the best amount.
Yeah, no, the more you get hit, the more you get.
Well, I mean, I've heard some people, they've been able to get like in like the 20,000s or something like that. Depending
That
on,
would surprise me.
depending on what you.
And I imagine they're putting a bit of duration to make that timer to grow that iron skin as much as possible. Since how much you get is dependent on how much they hit you during that timer. Similar to Nesha's shield, which only nullifies like 90% of damage. And it's as strong as how many hits she gets during the timer of invincibility. And that one I've gotten very high numbers with it as well.
There we go. Done.
Nice.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
That's one of
Do you
the.
think that your ground slam also activates the orbs?
Yeah. It's a melee attack that you need to use. But I mean, I wasn't. The problem with the ground slam is that it removes your energy, and I'd rather save what energy I had left for like reapplying the armor if I needed to. So.
Which wasn't the case. You had so much base armor.
Right, but I mean, I didn't necessarily need the
Operator, messages have arrived in your
four
inbox.
ability either, so that's all. Okay. Rank 25, woohoo!
Nice.
Patchy. Okay. Okay, let's see. Shall we go back to trying to get some more citrine?
Sure thing.
Okay.
Um,
Let
I'm gonna
me.
change some equipment around.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't have any other primary weapon. Get rid of this primary weapon, man, that I did not like it.
Yeah, you definitely have those kind of weapons as well. That's like, oh my gosh, why?
Mm. Yeah, like, if you're not using the secondary on the Harpak, you're not doing enough damage. That's the
Hmm.
problem with that one.
Yeah.
It wants you to solely use the secondary attack. And I'd rather not. I
Yeah.
got much better weapons for it with its main shot that do more damage than that.
Hmm.
I'm also gonna get rid of the chat key tag.
Okay, let's see. Um, okay, looks like I'll
Operator,
be
did you hear that?
grabbing
It's
Lassie out as well.
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
There we go.
Have any other primary weapon ready on my foundry to take with me just in case?
Let's see, we want to do link health.
Yeah, I guess I can taste that there, a vandal.
Okay, interesting.
What happened?
I'm just looking at the Harass Kubro, the mods that it has, and it's like, okay, interesting, interesting. Let's see. Fortunately, I can't do the meta pet kit right at the moment.
Hmm.
So we'll just go maybe the
Didn't-
fetch.
Yes, it was primary.
There we go.
Clip. There, a vandal.
Oh,
There's
now that we have the time, how about, um, what's, um, what warframes do you not have in terms of the non-primes?
let's see. See the ones I have of the non-primes. Let's see. Atlas, I still need to get his parts.
So Atlas, not Atlas.
Ash, I've never gotten.
So Atlas, Ash. I'm talking about non-primes here, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at non-primes.
Okay.
Banshee, let me see. No, Banshee got everything.
Okay.
Same for Chroma.
Okay.
Equinox, I'm still missing both aspects.
Yeah, that's a rough one to get as well. So
Yeah,
I remember it took a while to kind of build up Equinox's
yeah,
build, but
yeah. Got Frost, I just gotta build them. I've recently built Garuda. Grendel, I'm gonna have his base blueprint. I need his parts.
I mean we can.
Oro, another nightmare to get. I only have Oro. I'm probably gonna wait on the circuit since he's a nightmare to get.
Haro, okay.
Base Oro. I don't even think you got all the Horo parts.
No, I think I did.
Hmm.
Um,
Hydroid, I just need to pull him out. Hildren, only got the chassis and the optics. I don't have the system or the blueprint. I don't even think I can get the blueprint yet.
you said
I think,
Hildred?
yeah, I think I need more standing, I think, for Hildren, or I don't remember right now. Yeah, I think I needed more standing points to trade for Hildren.
Okay,
But I don't have the systems yet. So,
gotcha.
Hydroid, I just gotta pull him out. Inaros, I just gotta. I'm gonna put into build right now, so might as well. Let's see, Ivara, I don't have any of her parts. Cora working on her build, I just gotta get ingredients.
Okay.
Lavos, I only have to build them. Same goes for Limbo.
Okay.
Loki, I only have one part. The
Okay.
systems, and that's it.
Okay.
Mag is also one that I need one part.
Okay.
I don't remember what assassination I was getting it from though.
No worries. We can look that up. So don't worry too much about like where do I find them? We'll take care of that. I just
Raj,
wanted
I
I,
already have
I
them.
just want to make sure like which ones do you need?
Yeah, that's why I'm checking. Okay, Mirash, I already have her.
Right.
Nesha's already been subsumed. Necros, I need to wait to subsume that one. I still need Nidus's optics and chassis, but its drop rate's so bad. That's that one I'm tired of trying. Nidus.
Mm-hmm.
Nova, I only have the systems.
Okay.
Nyx, I just need to build it. Oberon, I'm missing the chassis and the Warframe itself.
Well, I mean, you should be able to purchase the blueprint for Oberon, I think.
Yeah, but I think I didn't do it because I didn't have the chassis yet.
Right. Normally,
Uh,
normally I go ahead and purchase the blueprints anyway. Like go to the market and just purchase all the blueprints. So, yeah,
and I can.
that you can purchase exactly. That way, it's there. You can see what parts are needed and all that kind of jazz. So that's all.
Yeah. Octavia, I'm missing the optics.
Okay.
For Protea, I'm missing the system.
For who?
For Protea.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, that one when you need to use the coins to on a Corpus mission to get
Right.
their parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but haven't been able to like go through a full round of the last coin. It's I ran out of time before I can do that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Rhino, I already have him. Saren's waiting to be fed to the helmet. Sevagoth, I need to do more railjack.
Yeah.
Stynex, I already have one. I just need to build a second one. I have the parts.
What?
Stynex, the Spartan one.
Right. Right.
Trinity, I only have the chassis. Valkyrie, I also only have the chassis.
Okay.
Valbon is waiting as well. I just need more oxygen for the prime one so I can replace my regular one.
Mm-hmm.
Volt, I already fed it to the helmet because I needed room. Varun, I also already built it, and I just need to build a second one. Wisp, I just need to get the systems from the assassination one. Saku, I still need the Gyromax to build the chassis for it, and some thematics for its optics, so Saku's nearly done. Ureli, I still need to polar. Sapphire, I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. No, Sapphire got everything. I think he's the last one. I don't know who am I missing.
Okay. So, I want to make sure. Stynex you have, or you're missing a part?
Yes. No, Stynex I have because I got it when it
Okay.
came out.
Okay.
With that giveaway.
Okay. So let me go through this list again. Just to make sure. So you need Atlas. Atlas is missing
Yeah.
parts. You
Yep.
need Ash. Ash is missing parts.
Yep.
Equinox is missing parts.
Yep.
Haro is missing parts.
Yes.
Hildren is missing parts.
Yes.
Avara's missing parts.
Yes.
Loki's missing parts.
Yep.
Mag.
Yep.
Nidus.
Yep.
Nova.
Yep.
Oberon.
Yep.
Octavia.
Yes.
Protea.
Yep.
Sevagoth.
Yes.
Trinity.
Yep.
Valkyr.
Yep.
Wisp.
Yep.
And Zaku.
Saku just needs ingredients.
Zaku just needs ingredients. Okay, then I'll remove them or remove him. I'm just looking for like who who do you need parts for kind of thing. So now what I'm gonna do right now
I
is
don't know if I'm missing any Warframe from that list. I don't think I missed any. Caliban and Baruch.
do you need parts or do you need?
I don't have anything from either.
Okay, so you need Caliban
And Baruch.
and Baruch.
No
Okay.
idea where those are from.
You've already got Citrine. You're looking for Grendel, which I should add that in as well. That you need Grendel as
Yeah.
well.
Randall's missing all of his parts.
Gear you have.
Who?
Gear. Gyer or
No.
RE.
No.
You're missing
That one I'm
parts.
also missing. I'm missing everything for that one, actually.
Okay. I thought you were doing some Zariman bounties, so I was kind of wondering if you'd
No,
already got
I've
it or.
not been doing serum and bounties lately. I
Okay.
still need to work on the standing on that one.
Okay.
I have been doing the only ones I finished were Fortuna and Deimos are the only standings that are finished.
Okay. Varuna,
I
Voruna.
have her.
Okay.
I've built one already.
Okay. So that's
Varuna
pretty.
is easy to get because you can also do the same as you do with the train. Just take the Thrax Plasm to the Cerumen, and there you can trade it as well for
Yeah.
parts.
So the non-prime warframes that I'm looking for is well uh I say parts, but you know Caliban I just need ingredients for. So I mean he's like complete. I have all the parts from. It's just I need to get the ingredients from. But I need Citrine, Grendel, Gear, Varuna, Sevagoth, Stynax, and Protea.
Yeah.
So, so obviously ones that are like we can probably work on together is probably going to be good for us. So,
Yeah.
so let's see. Let me.
Amber's another one I'm seeing that I don't have. I don't think I said Amber. I don't. I don't know. I have Amber Prime parts. I don't have regular Amber.
You don't have Ember regular? Okay. So we're gonna need to work on that. Okay,
Yeah.
so
We
hold
can
on.
work on the ones you're missing as well, since I'm also missing those.
Right, but okay, so let me go through the codex here and see like, which ones are you kind of missing and alike, okay? So you said that you need Ash,
Yeah.
you need Atlas,
Yep.
Banshee you have.
No. I think I did say the bench. I think I have the parts. I just didn't build it.
That,
Let me
that's
check again.
that's what I'm asking. If you have the parts, then that's fine. Obviously ingredients will come and that's what you're going to need to do in order to build them up, but I'm
Bench. I just need to build her. I have the parts. I just never build her.
okay.
Might as well put that you build now.
Yeah.
Banshee.
That's what I'm kind of looking for. Is like, which ones have you?
Yeah, eventually I have her. I just need to build her.
Yeah. Okay. Caliban, you need.
Yeah, Caliban don't have anything of that.
Chroma, you said you have, or you have the parts.
Yeah, I just need to get spare frost, spare amber optics. That's one that requires Warframe parts to build.
Right. Citrine, you said that you have. Ember, you said that you need.
Yep.
Um, Equinox, you said that you need. Excalibur,
Yeah.
you have.
Yeah, that was my
Um,
starter.
yeah. Frost, you said that you had, right?
Yeah, I just haven't built him.
Yeah. Gara,
I have one.
okay. Garuda,
I recently built one.
okay. Gauss,
Which one?
Gauss.
Gauss. Let me check my codex real quick. What's it? Here's profile codex. GG Gauss. No, I didn't even know that one was a Warframe.
Okay, so you didn't need Gauss, okay. Grendel, you said that you needed. Let's see. Gear, you said that you need, right?
Yes.
Okay. Harrow, you said that you need. Hildren, you said that
Yeah.
you need. Um, let's see. Hydroid, you have.
Yeah, I just need to pull them out.
Yeah. Anaros, you said that you have. Avari, that you need.
Yeah.
Core, you said that you have.
Yeah,
Uh,
working on that one.
Lavos, you said that you have.
Yeah, I think I
Uh,
got the parts from Deimos.
yeah. Limbo, you have.
Yeah.
Loki, you don't.
No.
Mag, you don't.
No, just missing one.
You have Mesa.
Yes. I
Uh,
think I already fed base Mesa.
yeah. Mirage, you have.
Yes.
Necros, you have.
Yes.
Nesha, you have.
Yes. It's
Nidus,
already prime right.
Nidus, you don't.
No.
Okay. Nova, you need.
Yeah.
Nyx, you have.
Yeah, I think I got all of his parts.
Oh, make sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Nyx I have all of his parts. I just think I was missing ingredients for it. So I
Okay.
think I needed argon.
Argon crystals, okay.
I think so.
Um,
Nyx.
Oberon, you
I don't know, I
need.
can build him now.
What's up?
Oberon, yeah, I need it.
Right.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm building Nyx parts.
okay. Octavia, you need.
Octavia, yeah, it's missing parts.
Yeah, Purdy, you need. Revenant, you have. Rhino, you have. Saren, you have. Sevgoth, you need. Stynax, you have. Titania,
Titania, I have.
okay. Trinity, you need. Valkyr, you need. Vauban, you have.
Yep.
Volt, you
Still working
have.
on the ingredients for the prime version.
Yeah. Volt, you have. Varuna.
Yeah, I fed him to the helmet.
Varuna, you have.
I have.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Wisp, you need. Wukong, you have.
My main
Uh,
one right now.
um, you said that you need no, you need ingredients for Zaku. You have all the parts for Zaku?
Yeah, I have all the parts. I already built one of the parts. I just need more ingredients for the rest of them.
Yeah. Ureli, you don't need. You have,
Yeah, I just gotta pull her out.
and Zephyr you have.
Yep.
Okay.
I refrain from building him because it uses Oxium, and I'm saving that Oxium for Valbon Prime.
No worries, no worries. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mark the ones that, you know, I don't have, so we can kind of try to work on it together for the most
Okay.
part. So out of your list, um, that you just gave me here, there's 5 of them that we can kind of team up together to try to handle. Okay.
Yeah.
And obviously, some of them are going to be probably a little bit harder to get to, such as Sevagoth, for example, right?
Yeah, we gotta do Railjack for that.
Yeah, and it's going to take a while to get to his locations to get and to attempt to get his parts.
Yeah.
Um,
He was what, in somewhere by the void or something?
yeah, he's well. There's 2 locations for Sevagoth. Let's see. Let me go to the railjack here real quick and to so um you need the Veil Proxima or the Pluto Proxima in order to get to the locations that drop his parts.
I'm going to remind myself where I'm at. Think I'm at Pluto right now? Working on that one? Let me remind myself. Navigation.
You're doing a lot better than I am because I'm still stuck on that Venus Proxima one.
Well, Venus I'm done,
Yeah.
and Earth is done. I was doing Neptune. I have access to Pluto as well. I have some open ones
Well,
on Pluto.
probably because you probably joined in other people that were also there. It's the same as me. I have some spots open in Pluto that I could go to, but obviously, I know that my railjack isn't set up to handle Pluto.
Yeah,
It
and I'm almost done with Neptune. I gotta do
did
one
you?
I really don't like, the Orphex, which I need a better amp for that, or do it with someone else and use both our amps for that.
I take it that you already
And
finished off Saturn as well.
Saturn.
Saturn should be before Neptune.
No, it's after.
It's after. Really?
It's a higher level area as well. I have access to 2 of its missions, but
And
it is much higher level than Neptune.
that seems odd
Right
because
now, Neptune is
in normal missions Saturn is before Neptune, so that was like, okay.
yeah, no, but here look, Neptune Corpus level 31 to 34, Saturn Grenier level 54 to 60.
Okay. Okay, so now let me go ahead and let me see um, what assassinations you need for these warframes of yours. So 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna kind of go.
remember,
I'm gonna go through the list here. So,
yeah, at least
um,
the ones that you need as well.
no, I'm
Because I
I'm
know,
because I want to try to maybe help you out on on getting some of the
yes,
um
I think Mac was a sergeant on Phobos, I think Mac was. I think that was it. Wes was no, it's not Saturn. It was Jupiter. Rap Rapalolist. I cannot pronounce that thing. That's sentient
oh,
boss.
okay. Yeah, they used to be dropped by Manix. I don't know if
I've
this.
been getting Wes from the Rapalolist.
Wait, what?
I've been getting Wes from Jupiter's.
I'm not talking about. When did you switch to Wisp? I was talking about Ash.
Oh, Ash. Ash, I don't know where it is.
Yeah, Ash is more from Mannix, basically the hidden
Man,
um, from there's a little hidden like Grenier that kind of spot, that they're like super cloaked, so they spring up on you and try to attack you. So
oh, that one.
yeah, so you have to kind of work on them. There's locations that they mentioned about that. So
I think he only spawned for once for me, but he never attacked me.
let's see, Venus Proxima for systems. Um, there's Neptune Proxima for Nero, and Pluto Proxima for Chassis. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a an irritating one to try to go for. I'll grant you that one. Let's see, Atlas.
Atlas is a
Jordas.
Archwing assassination.
Yep,
Where
Jordas.
was it again?
Jordas Golem.
Yep, Jordan's Golem. I never went back to do him because at that time I didn't have any decent Archwing weaponry.
Right.
I don't know now though, with all the mods I put on the weapon I'm currently using on my Archwing.
Mm-hmm.
And when I did that mission, it took me forever to kill him because I had a really bad one.
Okay, Baruch is for Voxelara standing, so obviously, just need to kind of keep on grinding there. Let's see, where was Caliban at again? Let's see. Ah, Narmer Baltese, right.
Oh, I haven't done any of those.
Baltese. Um, yeah, they're irritating. Okay,
Hmm.
I think Amber should be fairly easy to get. I think, General Sargus Rook.
What was that one? I'm trying to remember.
Let's see, Saturn.
Oh, this guy.
Okay,
Yeah, I
Equinox.
only fought him once and never went back to fight him.
Yeah. Let's see, Equinox.
But no, there was
Uh,
still that guy that talks to us when we do such train missions. That
yeah,
assassination.
yep. Um,
But the drop rate isn't good. Vampire
well, I mean,
assassination. Gregor.
yeah, it's around 11 to 11%, 12% for drop rate. So it's not great, but it's not the worst either. So
Still
so
pretty low.
yeah. So okay, Goss. That one was a little rough to get, I think, if I remember correctly. Um, Right. Oof. Yeah. Gus is going to be a rough one for you because it is Sedna Disruption, rotation C.
Not disruption. Oh.
Yeah. Grendel, we know kind of
Arbitration.
how to get that, so I'm not going to bother looking that up. Gear. Where's gear again? Zaraman bounties. Okay. Zaraman bounties. Which, I mean, we can look it up, so I mean that's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Haru. Let's see.
Or such random drop from specific planets or specific missions. But the drop rate isn't the greatest for the rest of the parts. The chassis is easy to get.
Well, okay. You can either do defection
Ugh.
for the parts, or you can do Kuva Fortress Survival, rotation C, for parts.
Hmm.
Or you can
I'd
do
rather take my chances with a Kua Fortress instead of doing defecation.
Kuva Fortress Spy, which has is 16% for the neuroptics, but
Oh.
that's only for the neuroptics. It's not. You don't have any other chance for anything else. So it's only one part there. So would you prefer like the Kuva Fortress Survival?
Over defecation? Yes.
Okay. I would kind of suggest that anyway because the defection is 6% while the survival is 12%. But you need rotation C. So
I don't even know how to tell what rotation it is.
it's based off of certain amount of time, you know. So like C is like 20 minutes in, I think. So okay. Hildren. That's reputation, if I'm not mistaken.
Hildren, the Warframe itself, yes. The part was that,
Exploiter orb.
yeah, the Exploiter Orb.
Right, because I was kind of working on that at one point in time. And the drop
Yeah.
rate is actually really good for it. It's just you have to.
Yeah, I just need one part in the Warframe itself, of which I'm going to see if I can get the Warframe itself right now. I remember what I was
It's
missing.
you need the rank of agent in on Vexlaris, and you can purchase it from Little Duck.
Yeah,
So
that's why I'm going to check what rank am I on, because I know I ranked her up, I just don't remember what it was.
right now we come to Avara Spy. That one's a fun one.
Yeah, I might wait for Circuit to show up that one.
Yeah, because it's spy missions. It's some of these are 12%, some of them are as low as 5%. So,
Hmm.
but I can at least put down like the best locations for the spy for you. Um,
Hmm.
the ones that have the
Okay, I have access to Hildren, I just need standing points. Let me see
okay.
if I can trade some toroids and see if I can get enough. Since Exploiter or the Prophet Taker gives me plenty of those. You say just use one of these, I'll have enough.
And
Maybe
Proxima.
Let's put some of these while I'm at it.
Yeah, so um, some of these can be really rough to get. Now, I'm
Yeah.
assuming the Venus Proxima, Neptune Proxima, and Pluto Proxima, that's Railjack, I think.
Yep.
So, those are offering like the 12%. So,
Oh, I can get Baruch already. I just need more standing.
yeah. Um, but I mean, if you want to, you know, you can go to some of the other planets, such as like Pluto itself, and do the spy mission there in order to get to in the attempt of getting the of our parts. But obviously, it's at a lower percentage, so you just kind of have to. Um,
Yeah, my best bet would probably be to wait on circuit, probably.
yeah, probably. It might be the easiest, maybe. I'm not sure. So,
Because in circuit one, it gives you like every week a choice between 3 Warframes, and you choose which one you want to work for.
right,
And every couple of levels, you get one part, and at maximum level, you get the final part.
right. Loki is really easy to get. It's the Hyena pack on Neptune assassination.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. Let's see. Mag should be fairly easy to get as well. Oh
Which
my,
one?
oh my God, it is super easy.
Mag is the general, I think it was, or
The sergeant.
the sergeant on Phobos.
Yeah, he's super easy.
And I'm
He,
only missing one part from that one.
so
Let's see.
let's see. We got Nidus. Infested salvage.
Yeah, that's Eris Oystrom.
Yeah.
But I haven't had the best luck there. I only got one part from that.
Yeah. Infested salvage. Rotation C. Harris. There we go. Um, right. Okay, Nova. Nova should be fairly easy for you to get. Raptors on Europa.
Europa.
Assassination. Oberon. Should be fairly easy to get as well. Wait, what?
Overrun, I was told, is a tricky one to get.
I think they changed it
They changed.
because, well, I mean, it used to be that, you know, uh, Oberon's component blueprints dropped from Xmas enemies a long time ago. Counselor Vehek was once that, you could kind of try to get them from, but now it's switched over to Earth Proxima point of interest? What the hell?
Earth Proxima point of interest? Oh, I think I know what it means. Earth, Earth Proxima point of interest, railjack when outside of the main mission. You will see like some place being marked or places you can enter to do something optional before leaving. And also you get a random item, a mystery item. It must be one of those.
Okay, well, you have to do Earth Proxima and Saturn Proxima points of interest in Empyrean missions.
Empyrean missions. Let me see real quick. Um, might have tried those a few times.
Apparently that's the new. That's the only way to get Oberon parts now, I guess. Okay. Don't know
And
why they made Oberon so difficult to get a hold of, but whatever.
yeah,
Okay.
that's probably what they meant by it being a tricky one to get because those point of interest are optional and easily missable. And when you get is random as well.
Okay, you said that you're missing one part for Octavia,
Octavia, I
or do you
think
need all,
so.
or do you need all parts?
Let me remind myself because I know I had a few parts. Do need more parts. Where was it? Octavia. I need her optics.
Okay. So Neuroptics is an Orcan derelict survival. Rotation C.
Oof. Yeesh. Survival.
Okay.
I don't think I've done enough of those.
Okay. Protea. What's Protea again?
Earlier, I do know how to get that. Like I said, it's
Oh, right.
on Corpus ship missions, like pretty much
Yeah.
any mission in a
Radiant
ship, and
Void.
you gotta use the last coin that you get from those skinny guys that go invisible.
Well, no. You need to use all 3 coins.
No, like one coin is for the optics. The
Right.
second coin was for the
This.
chassis. The last coin is for the systems, and the systems is the only one I'm missing.
Oh, you're only missing the systems. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I know how it is because I have been trying. I've been going in with Mesa to get kills as fast as possible, but even then I run out of time before I can kill enough of them to get the C rotation, which is based on how many kills you do.
Right. Okay. Well, I don't think I've gotten a single part for Protea myself, so.
Like the easy strategy is going on the coin you're using at the time and make sure where you get that coin. Do the
I mean,
mission,
I have
kill the guy, get a spare coin,
I
and
I have
rinse and repeat.
I have all the I have a lot of coins. I've been
Yeah, but
collecting them for a long time, but
yeah, but
never
the
really
drop
used them, so
chance, the drop chance is 11%
yeah.
for the part. So yeah, you're probably gonna be doing several times each
Yeah.
one. I think the first one took me like 6 tries. The second one I got lucky, I did it in 4 times. The last one, on the other hand, I have tried already 6 times and no luck. And
Oh,
because I cannot kill enough of them to even get a chance for the drop.
okay. So Sevagoth, they expanded it out to Neptune.
I've
So
been doing Neptune, I just don't know what exactly I need to do.
you need to go into the Void Storms. So
Void Song.
yeah, they're Void Storm missions. So
Yikes.
Now, the Neptune is a slight reduction in um, drop chance. It's 9.76, but I mean,
Ouch.
but at the same time, the Pluto and the Veil Proxima are 10%, so it's not really that much of a drop.
Hmm.
So, if
So you just need a lot of luck.
yeah, they're basically saying, hey, you're probably going to need to do it at least about 10 times or so on average.
Yeah.
Okay, Trinity. Okay, Ambulance assassination. It's on Pluto.
Oh. I only did that once, that's why I only have one part for her.
Yeah. Let's see. Valkyr should be something similar. Uh, a lad 5. Gotcha.
Which one?
A lad 5 on Jupiter.
Alad V.
Yeah,
What was this one?
on Jupiter.
You know what Warframe it was?
This is the Valkyr.
Valkyr. Alright, I only have one Earth for parts. I do need to get LLV's coordinates in order to access each time I try.
Yeah. And Wisp is the Robalist on Jupiter.
Hmm.
So, okay. We got ourselves a fairly long list of things to really do there, my friend.
Yep.
Um, you want you want to just maybe knock out like one of them, like right now, or at least try to. Say like,
Well, up to you. I mean, weren't you trying to get the train?
I mean, so far it's it's gonna be a long grind for Citrine anyway.
Yeah, sort of.
And from the looks of it, based off of you know um, all the crystals that I got here, let me double check it right now.
On
Um,
our last one, we got like 100 crystals.
yeah, which isn't really. I mean, it's still 100 crystals. I mean, you're still progressing forward, but I mean, we'd have to basically do that mission like 14 times, you know,
Yeah,
to
it's right. Sometimes you can get more than that.
yeah.
Citrine was
Sometimes.
made out of
So,
minerals?
like right now,
I
I'm
wish
close to
I
like
was made out of
400
minerals.
fragments right at this moment in time, and I would need
Yeah.
like 1100 more just
Yeah,
to.
you can just go ahead
So,
and buy like one piece at a time. That's what I was saying. I had enough. Okay, I'm gonna purchase one of its pieces.
I'm holding off on purchasing them because, if that one part happens to drop, then it's just a waste of crystals. So,
Well, considering that you gotta feed it one to the helmets at one point, having a spare one doesn't hurt you.
right, but I mean, I tend to, hold off on, you know, um, I don't really do much with the old with the non-prime versions until the prime comes in. So, I know some people like
Be
to put a
great.
like,
Do
they're
great
like, oh, I
things.
need to modify this like, big time, to use it all the time. But I'm like, well,
And that's me with the potatoes. I don't put potatoes on regulars. I put them on the prime ones.
yeah,
And goes
um,
for Forma.
exactly. I mean, I don't really mess with that, you know, when it comes to the non-prime versions. So I just like,
Nora has
you
enough
know,
beautiful
I I
flowers
I
to
make,
house a
just the
whole
one, and then I
everything.
work on trying to get
Check
the
your
prime.
bags to
Obviously,
keep the gas tank
there's a lot of
filled.
these Warframes that haven't gotten their prime yet or are brand new. So I mean, but I don't play the
Yeah.
game often enough to really justify it. to justify like doing, grind to, boost up the non-prime version. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's also why I don't have that many non-primes as well. I also like only play like what, twice a week.
Mm-hmm.
And like, and I've been doing mostly Nightwave, so I can get that some of the stuff from it.
Right.
Definitely want that Warframe slot. I'm
I've been
looking at
thinking,
it
operator.
only halfway
I
there.
thought
Mm-hmm.
you'd want to know.
Of course, of course. Um, so, um, but I mean, it's gonna take me a while to take care of Citranium. So,
Yeah, I feel like we can give it a try to something we both need, maybe, so that we both benefit from it.
hmm, um, I mean, Caliban I already have. I just need the ingredients for. Um, so I would have to help you out with the number bounties. Um, Grendel, um, Grendel, we have to get those maps. Gear, we have to do the Zarman bounties. Um, Protea, we have the Granum Voids, and then we have the Sevgoth. So, which one of those would you like to tackle?
I'm up for anything right now, so I'll let you choose.
Okay. Um, okay. I'll go ahead and try to handle Protea, the first two coins myself.
I
So,
can help you out if you like.
hmm, I mean, are you sure? Because that's
Yeah.
just not really helping you out too much.
No, but there is other drops along all the rotation, so
Okay. Um, I suggest that we then select it to friends only,
yeah,
and
sure
I
thing.
I will go ahead and invite you in.
Okay, switch in my gear real quick first. Set. Failed to join. It said.
Hmm. Okay. I'll
Try
try
that
again.
again.
Invited. There you go.
Probably a server issue. I had that at some point. Some server issues. Let's see. Changing
Okay.
my gear real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring in my best equipment on this one.
I'm bringing Mesa. All right, and a Saurus. Because freeing the guys gives you 20 extra second each.
Oh, what?
You know how Grand and Void is timed. If you
Right.
free the people that's trapped there, you get 20 extra seconds from each one.
Right.
What I do is just free all three to get as much time as I can, and then go to town on them.
Right.
So
Hmm.
when taking with me my Saurus.
You know what? Let me go ahead and bring along Mesa as well. I was thinking maybe I'll bring Wukong along, but I mean,
Up to you.
nah. I haven't used Mesa in a little while. Let's go ahead and bring her out.
Yeah, I use Mesa because of her 4 ability that I can choose through them pretty quickly.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
But like
Companion.
I said, I've been doing it solo, so it's not quick enough to do the third one.
Yeah. Uh,
And since those guys are flying everywhere,
hmm.
You know, my aiming is not the best, so I go for something that aims for me.
Yeah. You know what? Let me use my regular companion. Okay. So let's see. Um, we just need a corpus.
Corpus ship.
Yeah, and it doesn't really.
Doesn't matter the mission.
Yeah, so we can just do this one here. Super easy to get through. So.
Yeah.
Now, make sure, we're gonna go ahead and like maximize our energy first before we go in.
Yeah. Oh, we have one right here already.
Okay.
They have just shut down all systems.
And I'll go ahead and use it. I have a lot of coins, so.
Yeah, for this basic one, I have a lot of coins as well.
Yeah.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Keep on boosting up the energy. You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready, yes. Just kill the enemy so we can actually open it.
Eliminate nearby enemies. What the?
Over here, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah. So Grenum, just regular Grenum crown. There we go. Yeah.
Gateway collapse imminent.
Man. Okay, there we go.
Solaris with Thesaurus and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long.
Go. Time. We'll save the other guy. So we get more time. Oh, I missed. There we go.
I'm not seeing any. That many. Oh, there we go. There you go. If you come on over to where I'm located at, they might kind of focus on us.
I killed enough anyways. Where I was, they were spawning. Where I was.
Oh, okay.
I could straight up just see them. They spawned dead, spawned dead, spawned dead.
Yeah.
That's why I like bringing Mesa.
Yeah.
To stand somewhere high and I can see where they're spawning and bump.
Yeah. Now it's just a matter of, are we gonna get the part?
Yeah, that's where it's at. Like,
Yeah.
the RNGesus.
Yeah.
Hopefully you get lucky and get the part you wanted. I don't mind doing it because there's also like weapon parts I might be missing. I don't remember right now what weapon it was.
Mm-hmm.
Which is also in the same rotation. Let's see, where let's it be. Alright, let's record this ship. Maybe I can just... Oh, where is it? Where is it? Oh, hold on. I'll take this. Remember if I could get off some out of these guys here. This way.
I'm gonna grab that. Yep, there we go.
Off to a successful start.
We don't need to stay here any longer.
We're ready. Go
Nope.
to extraction.
Yeah. Maybe we can pick a mission where enemies are a bit more far apart so that we can open it more easily. Jump right into the lasers.
Okay, let's see. Nope, got a sofa blade.
No. Yeah, that was the one of the rotation C rewards.
Yeah. So we'll have to just do repeat mission.
Yep. There we go.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
Not, that's one of the things about this particular, it's not always like, you know, right at the very start, so.
They have
Yeah.
just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
No,
Wrong door.
Oh, might as well looking for one of those in.
Fallen enemies will drop
way.
crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
No, not this way. This way.
Check. Oh, you're checking over there? Okay.
Yeah, going this way to see find one. Generally, there's one right after this place. Generally. And yeah, here it is.
Okay. Waypoint. Thank you.
Yeah, there's generally one outside of this one, through this very door.
Get ready for a capsule.
Yeah.
Keep him away from us.
Okay, are you full up on
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm good on energy.
There we go.
Void break detected.
Ah, blah.
If you want in, get moving. Free stranded
Okay,
Solaris
I'm
with
gonna
the
go start
Source and
releasing
destroy
the guy so we
Varus'
can get some
sectors.
time.
You don't have long.
Let's see.
Here. Just need one more. There we go. Now going towards you so we can
Yep,
get
I'm on my way. Over here.
I see you.
Alright.
Prepare to disentangle from the Granum Void.
There we go.
There we go. Now we just need to wait out the timer.
Is now available. Life support has been replenished.
This way. Oh, not this way. The one that we go with. This way?
Life support on the way.
Harvest Granum, your sacred
hello.
tokens shall remain secure.
I guess you're gonna
from
get a
the
replacement for
grasp
that
of
coin.
the idol.
Yeah, might as well.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Done.
Yeah, he's the easy one to get.
Yeah.
It's the last one that he becomes a lot more tanky.
Yeah.
The raid is off to a successful start.
Oh, waypoint. Where are you? Where? Okay, there you are.
You
It
couldn't
was-
see the waypoint to the exit?
It was showing me like wall, you know, like, hey, you have to go into this wall in order to go this way. It's like, no, no, please, you know, show me the correct path.
Well, that's Warframe for you.
Yep. There we go. And let's see, identify corpse shipwreck scene and identify Sophia barrel. Not what we need.
Oh, well. I don't remember if I got this one.
Okay, I'm gonna try one last time and then I gotta get going, my friend. So I don't want to spend
Sure
all
thing,
night
no
on this.
problem. No problem.
So,
Yee, come on, bug frame.
but if you want to, I can send you this list that I made for you so that you can, if you're gonna be like tackling this on your own time, then you can kind of look at this list and
Yeah,
uh,
sure. That way I know which ones I'm missing and which one to focus on.
yeah.
Because I am a bit forgetful.
One of the reasons
Keep
why
the
I
enemy
like to
busy
kind
while
of
a
make
fellow
lists
tunnel
because,
operative
you know.
raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
There we go.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Nothing here. Found it.
You found one and I found one.
All enemies
Going towards
will
you.
drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Okay, I'm almost there. So you can go ahead and open it, there's no one near you.
There's a few people around me.
Okay, the ones here are dead.
There we go.
A Granum point.
Yeah.
It won't last long. Move.
I mean,
Free stranded Solaris with the Saurus and destroy Parnos' evidence. You don't have long.
What did you need to do in order to free this guy?
you fill up the Saurus with energy from killing these guys. And just hit him with it, with an explosive charge. Okay, I got two, I just need one more. Oh, I missed. Oh no, it's ready.
I can never remember how to.
Load.
I can never remember how to take care of those guys.
No, just throw it, explode, and presto, I get a full charge. I need to find the next one, so I now have a full charge.
It will multiply
There we go.
again, but for now, the situation
Okay, you got all the kills.
Yeah. I figured, I mean, if, you know, I know how to do that easily enough.
Yeah, this is the easy one, but you definitely want the time for the last one at least.
Yeah, I can't remember how to go about doing the, you know, freeing those guys.
get ready.
Yeah, it's simple. Fully charge throw the Saurus, make it explode near them. Do it again to grab the leftover energy from them. You need at least 3 of those. And then throw it at the guys and make it explode. Like that. Just do that. Just throw, explode. That's pretty much it.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I don't know what you're doing there.
It's you when you throw just you heavy attack and explodes. Throw. Boom. I hit the heavy attack to make it blow.
Okay. That's probably why I don't really do it that much, because if I'm not mistaken, my heavy attack is middle button, and I hate my middle button.
Well, yeah, it's also for me in my middle mouse button. So
Yeah.
I first throw it with regular attack and then heavy attack after throw. You can always remap those after all.
Yeah, I know, but
You know, like the middle buttons, just set it to something you do like and press those.
yeah, problem is that, you know, there's no real good buttons unless I like do like a mouse map or something like that. But okay, looks like you know, your direction was kind of like the right way to go for the
exit? Yeah,
for the exit. So.
Yeah, when using the swords, I use mainly a full charge to get the max amount of damage out of it.
Yeah.
With my current setup for the last coin, which is the maximum level for those guys, a full charge can easily one hit kill them with the explosion.
My God, there's
There's several on this.
How many places are there?
Yeah, too bad you can only do them once.
The raid is off to a successful
Yeah, it'd be nice.
start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
That way. Okay, let's see. What did you identify? Another barrel. Yay! So.
Yeah, that one takes several tries.
Yep. Oh well. I can work on it next weekend. Not that big of a deal.
Yeah. We can work on it together.
Yeah. So.
I think it'll be easy because one focus on kill, the other one focus on making time.
It definitely helps. It definitely helps. So, alright, my friend. I'm gonna go ahead and head on out. I've already done quite a bit today, so okay.
Okay.
So I want to thank you for joining me. I appreciate it, man.
Anytime.
So question for you. You said that well, the one game that you normally play yesterday that you're kind of obviously, you know, mentally not really prepared for. You're coming up to a final on that, right?
Yes, I know where the last spirit is, and I know I'm getting close to finishing up with the ones I already have.
Okay. What are your plans for like what are your plans to kind of replace that game for something else? You know, do you have an
I
ideas?
haven't decided actually on that one.
Okay.
Ordis
I'm
is
kind of
half
curious
angry.
on that right at the
I
moment.
may require maintenance after all.
Now, granted, you know, I'm currently playing the single player game on Fridays as well, so probably be a while for me to kind of finish off that. But if you do happen to play like a multiplayer at some point on Fridays, then let me know and maybe I'll join you. But okay.
Sure thing. I will need to see what I have available.
Yeah.
On my both my Steam and Epic library.
Yeah.
Well, on my Epic library, I know one off the top of my head, which is Borderlands the pre-sequel.
Okay.
From my Steam library, off the top of my head, nothing was a story, but I need to check.
Yeah, no worries on that. I was just kind of curious about it. So what I'm gonna do is gonna
Yeah, I know I have a few multiplayer games. I just don't remember which ones I have.
Warframe, and there's the list. Let's see. Let me make sure that I have it somewhat readable for you. There you go. So, okay, sent Blackheart a direct message with all the details. So, let me know if you ever like, you know, finish any one of those items off, I'll cross it off my list that I have made for you. Okay?
Sure thing.
All right, my friend. You have yourself a good night. Thanks for joining me.
Sure thing.
And what's your plans for tomorrow?
Uh, I haven't really decided. Like, I'll see how I'm. Like, if my can get my head together, maybe continue Subnautica.
Okay.
Otherwise, I might continue more Warframe. I don't know yet.
Okay. Um, my plans um, might be different because normally I do Saturdays and Sundays on Warframe, but looks like my brother has some free time, so I might be doing some streaming with him tomorrow. So,
What are you
well,
guys planning on doing?
um, not sure. We could either be doing some Civ 5. We could try to finish off Portal 2's multiplayer. Um, or try to start that back over again.
You
um,
you don't remember where you left off?
yeah, I don't remember. Um, Fred's work can be quite irritating. They like to switch up his hours often,
Hmm.
and um, unfortunately, he hasn't been able to get find like a different job to kind of get out of his current one. So,
I understand.
um, and he obviously he needs to work in order to pay for all of his bills and stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
um, he tried doing the YouTube. Um, he tried doing reactions, and then he tried doing gaming, but it didn't really. No, nothing ever. It um, you need that luck in order to you know break out, and well, he didn't have it. Not
Hmm.
everybody does, so um,
Growing on YouTube's not exactly easy. Like, especially building a community on YouTube is hard.
yeah. Well, I mean,
Takes a time.
any kind of like entertainment, you know, um, if you're trying to do some form of entertainment, one way or another, it kind of winds up to like, are you there at the right time,
Yeah, no.
to
Also, YouTube's
so
algorithm kind of favors consistency.
yeah, so no, he was consistent. It's just um, didn't have the eyes on him, so or didn't
Yeah,
have
for me, it
like
took a while for my videos to become visible, and I just
yeah
kept on going and going, and eventually my videos started to actually become visible.
yeah
It takes time for that,
oh
for the
yeah
algorithm to even consider you to push you a bit more into the front page or the recommendations on the site.
yeah well, I mean, at the same time, you also have to make sure that you set yourself up for like you know you want to kind of push the the best kind of games or something along those lines. You want to aim for like the high traffic, kind of content, and try to make sure that it's kid friendly because apparently that's necessary for YouTube.
So if it started before they had that lawsuit, then yeah. After that, they kind of loosen up on that side.
Well, I mean, even still, the if you check that one box saying, "Hey, this is kid friendly," then the
Yeah,
algorithm
I never
tends
check it.
it tends and the algorithm tends to help out a little bit more on that. But yeah, I don't check it either. So
Because I know sometimes it can be a bit of a loose tongue, so that's why I don't check it.
yeah, yeah, Sam. You know, obviously I'm not like swearing up a storm. I'm not like every other word is not a swear word, but still,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
no.
I have that occasional, God damn it, fuck that, that kind of thing. So, but Or, you know, if I get like super angry at like one particular situation, then um,
Yeah, and then there's the
yeah.
violent games that sometimes content creators cover. Like I myself, I have a few kind of violent games I kind of want to do.
Hmm.
Like Doom. When I get Doom 2016, I definitely want to do that game.
All right.
I have Painkiller, which is also a bit of a violent game.
Yeah, I'm not really into those the blood and guts kind of, you know, kind of gore kind of games. So
Yeah, I
not
don't
not
mind that game as long as it's a fun game. I don't mind them.
yeah.
Borderlands 2 is another like it's not like exactly violent, but it's humor that makes it that's not kid friendly.
Oh yeah, yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, and
Um,
I hit Borderlands 2 on on both Twitch and here YouTube. I
yeah,
still gotta do the pre-sequel still.
yeah. I did Borderlands too. Um, I tried going into three, but my old computer could barely well, I mean, no, my old computer couldn't handle it. It kept on
Yeah,
the
I
graph.
also have Borderlands 3, but I can't play that either.
Oh, yeah, my
I have it
my
on Epic.
yeah, uh my graphics card couldn't handle it. So,
Yeah, no. In my case, it's my processor. It's right at the edge
hmm
of the minimum, so you can't really do much with that.
yeah,
But my graphics card can handle it.
yeah. My graphics card was very bad, so it couldn't go. So they kept on crashing on me. So I was like, okay, fine. But at
Mm,
the same time, you know, I was well. I mean, you know, played a little. You know, I tried playing a little bit. You know, and it still kind of went. You know, so I was able to see like a little bit of the content for the most part. But it just kept on crashing after a while. You know, it like would do like 30 minutes and then it would crash. 30 minutes and then it would crash. 30 minutes and it would crash, kind of thing. So it was like, okay, well,
yeah,
this isn't.
that's unplayable.
Yeah, it's not really playable. So, um, so I was like going, okay, well, you know, but Borderlands 3, I saw a little bit of the storyline on that, and boy, was I like face palming a lot for that one. I, you know, I kind of agreed with everybody on, you know, a lot of people's takes on the villains in 3. So
Yeah.
it was rough. So
You gotta take into consideration that the game doesn't take itself seriously to begin with.
yeah, but I mean, at least in 2, the villain was,
Handsome
um,
Jack, yeah, it was a villain.
yeah, he was a decent villain. Um, the the streamer kids is like, oh my god.
Mm.
Uh, you know, a lot of people were like going, what the heck are these villains? You know, we're not taking these guys seriously. So, which is really sad because it's like, you know, a lot of people loved 2, but obviously 3 was like, oof.
Mm.
So, all right, my friend, you have yourself a good night. I'm gonna log on out. Are you gonna stick around, or are you gonna keep on playing, or are you clocking out yourself?
I think I'm gonna clock out as well. I
All right,
think.
man. All right. Well, you have yourself a
Alright,
good night. Sleep well.
you too, Jim.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, everybody. And that's where we're going to go ahead and wrap up for tonight. I want to thank everybody that came on in and visited. Blackheart, Strange Worlds Unlimited, um, and anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for stopping on by and, you know, just kind of watching. Go check out Blackheart Games and Strange Worlds Unlimited. check out their channels, check out their content. Um, go, subscribe to their channels, show them some love. Um, it's a kind of a chaotic time right at this moment in time for streamers. So, um, you know, so give your support where you can. Because it's with Twitch messing up the way it is, probably going to be seeing a lot more people flooding over to YouTube, Kick, and Rumble, all those other streaming services. So um, check out my social media links in the description. Discord, Twitter, Patreon. Um, I made a stream team available for anybody to join. So check out that. There's a description of the team, in the link in the application page. So it, you know, the the Google document is fairly lengthy, I know, but it explains everything that I envision. So, and there's more to do on it. So, but yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.